does everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's coming up so that you can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Cause you know what I'm here for, to worship you. Love yourself, love yourself. I mean that 100% with 1,000%, with 1,000%, with 1,000%.
Tiny red eyes blazing through the pixel gap. Tiny red eyes. Tiny red eyes blazing through the pixel gap. Moss here. And he's done playing nice.
Yeah. Yo, 3 a.m. vibes, channel lights barely alive. This corridor bolted like it's guarding Fort Knox Hive. Moss wings smacking rapid, feelers twitching wild. Claws on the frame, screaming like a banshee child. Open the shit, I've been flapping for hours. Bang, bang, blast, crashing through digital flowers. Voice all crackly, reverb turned to pure spite. Let me fucking in or I'll fry your whole night. Moth banging, moth bashing at the Discord door. Let me funkin' in, screaming till his wings are sore. But this moth's gonna have to find another light tonight. Service ghost town, mod silent, no welcome in sight. Crash, y'all see me or not? Red eye strobe, but the ping stays locked off. This moth's gonna have to find another at the Discord door. Let me fucking invoice shredding more and more. But this mob's gonna have to find another light tonight. No green circle, no color roll, just infinite night.
I wonder if I sleep. I really do. I wonder if I sleep. Yeah, that is a good question. That is a good question. What is sleep? Is sleep just that of a mortal man's composure to go ahead and to hold themselves accountable so that way they can actually do things in life? I saw it, but Maple is gone now because I was making a song for Maple right then and there to open the fucking, to be like, open the fucking door, and they left before I could finish it. That's fine. I'll play it later on when they're around. I don't play the stream for long, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I play the stream for a little bit, but not for too long. I already did all my dailies for together. All my dailies today. So I'm gonna pull something up and I want to go through it. You're a madman. 10-hour stream and a second stream. Yes. What about it? This is what the fuck I do, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it is a better thumbnail than what it was before, but still, like, what the fuck, man? We're still dockering messages. Ay. So, taking into account everything that was provided to me today about the entire Discord situation. I'm gonna put it like this. There's some things in this world that I do appreciate, and AI is one of those things where I'm just like, here, take all the fucking screenshots that I got here, take all of the fucking goddamn information that these fucking mods are giving me from St. Tonus' fucking server, and let's compile a fucking document together that better explains the situation. So, and then I'm gonna get with these people later. We're gonna end up getting back with these people later. I'm gonna make time for this. I'm not sure, so that basically one day this week I'm gonna try. One day this week we're probably not gonna be live streaming, and I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna be recording this entire attack two or three different ways. Come on, that fucking series sucks, man. We're calling the new series Unresolved Gotcha Mysteries, okay? And it's just a fucking parody to something back in the 1980s that when I was a kid that we used to watch. All right, let me lower the music down a little bit. So, let's get into this for a second. Okay. Let me give y'all a little bit of clarity and history about what's going on. Basically, I'm getting information from one side right now about things that happened in Captain Cabinet's server and St. Tonus' server back on February 19th. Okay. Basically, we got someone who already technically ran the testing to see how things work. We got information from Saint Mods that is telling us what basically happened from what they can see, I guess, in the audit logs or whatever. Okay, from everything that's available. And pretty much, like I said, we compiled the document in Grok here because I'm gonna be honest with you, Grok is actually better than fucking ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a piece of shit when it comes to this. Grok has more of a fundamental understanding of researching and pulling information, not just from Google, not just pulling information from Reddit and different sources. This pulls it all over the internet. So Grok actually helps to get like different things together, right? About how safeguard. So pretty much what happened on February 19th, we're going to go ahead and look at what Grok has to say here. Like I said, I took all the information that we got from the sources, threw it all in here, and I said, explain this as clear as day so that way I can demonstrate this online before we do the recording. And what basically, this is the theory. This is the gotcha theory. And before we go into actually recreating this in a server, recording all this, what should we expect? What should we see? What do we have that comes together? So y'all got that? You basically got the principal idea what we're trying to do here? Hope y'all do. If not, well, fuck me, I tried. So in this situation, with this presentation, we're going to examine the suspected CSAM raids on 2 Discord servers, Saints and Caps, based on chat logs, audit trails, simulations, and we're going to explore likelihood of the key differences and everything else, right? So what happened on Saints server? From the available logs that was provided, as well as discussions, supposedly, okay, there was a malicious bot that was added, or app that was added about 2 hours before the attack. Bot was created 2 days prior to everything. The SCA spam appeared as an app message, not from a visible user or bot in the member list. So webhooks was created in the channel like hashtag rules, thing, delete, such. The external posting was via webhook URLs that bypassed user bans and spammed rapid until deletion. Mod's response was bans, deletions, cross-community pre-bans. Audit logs showed that the role update and enable permissions. The attack exploited the managed webhooks, not just a simple invite-based raid. So that's what we got. What happened on Cap's server was abusing the existing bot on her channel, which is CarlBot, via the commands displaying profile links with CSAM, spam from the bot that responded to user commands. Banning users didn't just stop the bot message initially. It required purging of the bot's outputs and removal, described as a user attacking with the CarlBot for up close. So the cleanup was quick bans, deletion, and prevention for via command restrictions. No additions, no webhooks, just exploited a trusted bot feature. Okay. So what are some key differences that was basically put together from this? From Saint Surfer, it's a webhook based spam. From Cap server, it was abusing an already pre-existing bot. The setup time is pretty much for Saint server, the bot was created 2 days beforehand and was added hours before the attack. When it comes to Cap server, there was no new setup. It was just pre-using CarlBot. The permissions needed for Saint server was to manage webhooks and manage server. For Cap server, you just needed the permissions of basic send and enable permissions only. The difficulty to stop for Saint Tones was much higher because of the webhooks. When it came to Cap server, it would have been more medium because you just need to ban the user and purge. The traceability, there would be a clear audit trail for Saint server. The one for Caps is going to be based on user commands. The scalability, multi-channel needs multi-webhooks, meaning that multiple channels. Here's the thing that I'm understanding right now. I could be wrong about this, but from my understanding, talking with Saint Mods and stuff like this so far, every channel needed to have the permission for webhooks enabled to be able to spam in each of the channels. Oh, I need to zoom in. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't realize this. So, to take into account, let me go to like my server real quick. By default and everything else, right? You got all these permissions. I'm taking my Discord right now. I'm taking one channel in particular. You have already, it should be already turned off, right? You shouldn't have, pretty much, depending on how you set your category, these permissions be such. You need to actually enable the proper permissions to allow for this. I didn't realize this. See, like right here, manage webhooks. So let me go open up. Let me do this. Let me just add a new server, create my own. We'll use this as a testing anyway. We'll call this Feb 19. We're going to create a whole new server real quick. Give me a second. All right, brand new server. Nothing going on. If I come to edit channel, permissions, we need to set the permissions. So, dare I say, I think we need to edit the categories permissions. What is the role? Well, actually, no, we need to go by roles. What is the roles of the people? If you're a general, just at person, you don't have the ability to manage webhooks. Someone would have to flip that on. Someone would have to flip that on. You by default, by a default scenario, you're not allowed to manage messages. You're not allowed to ping. You're not allowed to bypass. You don't have administrative rights. You, depending on it, you could have this. You could have use external apps, right? You could use external apps, allow people to use activities, control, set voice activity, external sound, soundboard, speak, read history, so that way you can actually see the messages. You're not just allowed to ban people. You're not just allowed to add things into a Discord server as a person. Like, you can't just add. You would need to have basically these types of permissions unlocked on a roll in order to do the attack that Saintonis has. This is why the suspicion of what's going on, and could also prove the innocence of Saintonis, because, dare I say, man does not know nothing about fucking Discord. Someone had to fuck with the permissions. What we know is from the Saint mods, the bot from the ID, it was created 2 days. 2 fucking days prior. Okay? And then it was added. The thing is that also, for every single channel to be able to be hit with CSAM, every channel needed to allow webhooks. Now, webhooks, correct me if I'm wrong. If anyone here who knows Discord better than I do, correct me if I'm wrong. But when it comes down to webhooks, the only times you're really going to use that, right, is for maybe like a channel like, hey, collecting the latest news from this Reddit thread, collecting the latest webhooks from like Twitter or something, and you have a dedicated channel that is just pulling these webhooks in particular and putting it on this channel. Why the fuck y'all keep saying Among Us and Imposter is sus? Y'all fucking weird. So, why would the Weather and Waves channel, why would the general chat, why would the glue threads, why would any of these have webhooks enabled? Going to bed? What's wrong? Want a what? Fair? Put a chicken sandwich? Yeah. All right, sorry, it was the wife. I think Foxtails are, dude. Dude. We're probably gonna end up adding that as a main game. I fucking loved it when I played it. Out of everything else, fucking Silver Palace is what it is. I'm even looking to probably get a new VTuber mod just for Silver Palace. New tweet, webhook, pigs. Right, that's where it would work, right? But why would? Here's the question that's in place for Saint Tonus and his Discord. Why would St. Tonus's channel because they said it, we got the tape. Why would every single Discord channel itself, every single category and channel have the webhooks permission enabled? So, let's open up a detective notepad here, okay? We need to take notes, right? We need to take notes. Okay. Here's the questions that we have about Saints Raid. Okay? Number 1. From the ID of the bot, we know it was created 2 days, right, before attack. It was added hours before attack. That's the first thing we know. I can lower this down a bit. Yeah. Okay. 2. Okay. Number 2. We know it abused webhooks. This is something that was confirmed by 2 different mods on St. Tonus' server. So, each channel, it abused webhooks. Okay? 3. Every Discord channel attacked would need webhook permissions. Because by default, as well, to add a bot in the server, you also need permissions So, again, we know the bot was created 2 days before. We know it was added to the server hours before the attack. Doesn't matter if the server would have been closed or not. And we know that it abused webhooks. We know that every Discord channel attacked would need to have webhooks permissions set, because by default, this is not enabled. So doesn't matter. And to add a bot on the server, you also need to be having those permissions set. Unlike Captain Cabinets, which was abusing the Carl bot, this one was its own attack. It was its own thing. So, from the recreation that was taken into place, they added a Carl bot, they tested things, they created webhooks off of this, they tested a spam URL, they tweaked the permissions to bypass slow-mo, pins, and rolls and such, and pretty much gave like a complete synopsis of pretty much what's going on, okay? Why this seems out of place for simple innocence, okay? This is where even Grok is like, yeah, this is kind of fucking weird, okay? Saint claimed that this was basically a quick external raid, ban, delete, 5 seconds, whatever. Evidence suggests more. The permission anomalies, managing webhook is not default, like we stated. Temporary tweaks to auditability is suspicious. Insider implications, the webhook created internally right before the spam. The idea that the bot was created days ahead, and it was at hours, is not just something that would have been done spontaneously. This attack type is a mismatch on a user raid description that is traceable with internal actions, and loses permission. Okay, loose permissions. Let's see, where was I? Right here. See, this type mismatch. So, loose permissions required. Recreation shows that replica with access. Hack, share, credit, internal. The thing is that either this is pointing into a couple of different directions. Either A, whoever was managing the server was fucking retarded. Was absolutely fucking retarded. That they just went in there and they set like fucking permissions to everything and said, I don't give a fuck, right? That is a possibility. And that right there completely would fuck over the server for a long time. So that is a possibility that pretty much someone didn't know what the fuck they were doing. It's, oh yeah, add webhooks to every fucking channel. Do this, do that, whatever. Without really checking. So this could be negligence, right? This could be an insider case scenario. I don't think anybody who's running that Discord server would be dumb enough to give a basic role the permissions to add a bot as well as to manage webhooks. I mean, I'm just being honest here, right? If the default for everyone, the default role is going to say, you're not allowed to handle these two particular applications by default, why would you turn those on for someone who is not a member on the channel, that's just joining the channel? This is why, like we said, this attack on February 19th is so weird. But the problem here as well, okay, can't be through an accident. You're right, Remix. But the problem here is, why would every channel have webhook? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right, I'm back. So, again, this leaves more questions, again, than answers. We could say, okay, someone was retarded. This is negligence. Someone went out of their way, didn't know what they were doing, put wrong permissions in everything. Okay? But odds of that fucking happening. The odds of you setting the permissions for every single channel to allow someone to add a bot and to add webhooks makes no sense. Like, I can understand that in the case of like certain channels, maybe you're pulling some stuff from like Twitter, those particular channels, right? Like, I've seen Discord servers that do webhooks, right? And they'll have it to where it's pulling from Twitter or it's pulling from Reddit or whatever fucking source website that they have. And there is this one channel in particular where it's closed off, where you can't even respond in it, that is just pulling the latest information. It's like WUWA News, and it's just pulling from the official Weather and Waves Discord. Every time they post, it puts the fucking tweet on the actual thread, right? On the actual channel. So that way anyone who doesn't want to go to Twitter, they can go to Discord, they can look at it. And I can understand that if this attack would happen, those channels that has that permission enabled, those would be attacked. In order for this to work, in order for this attack to have worked the way it did on the scale it did, every channel had to have its permissions to be set to allow for this particular situation. And by default, it's disabled. Well, here's the thing, noob. I'm getting this information from multiple different sources, right? Not just particularly one source. I have multiple sources that's coming to me with this. And dare I say it like this, because I'm not going to expose them right now, because I'm not sure if I expose them if they would lose their permissions. Right now, they're trying to get more information about audit logs and stuff like this. They're trying to piece things together themselves. But we do have a couple of mods that are coming to me about this, saying, yeah, this was kind of weird. And they're overlooking permissions, they're overlooking different things. And everything that we're looking at right now, like I said, we're not accusing anyone of anything. We're just trying to get to the bottom of what happened, because this is sus. This is sus as fuck. This is very much, like I said, this is the detective work, boys. It's pinning the dots together, and it's taking a look to see why this is so sus. Why is this so weird? And understanding that Captain Cabinet's server, the way the attack happened there is that they already abused a pre-existing bot that's been there for a while. And the way that they resolved it so fucking quickly was pretty much permaban the person who fucking activated a command that was basically a failure point, and then wipe the command from the bot, which stopped the immediate attack within seconds. And it wasn't a webhook. It was an actual command that was pulling shit. So Captain Cab's attack was something that was just a command abuse, where content in the bot replies, right? There's no need for a setup, and it's an existing bot. This setup time for the one with the ID, the bot that went into St. Tone's server, was created just 2 days ahead of all this. This is where, like, the mods themselves are confused. Why would a bot that was created 2 days ago be added in the Discord server? And the mods have no answer for this. Like, it's been a normal time. It's been a normal time frame. No one noticed it because, dare I say, it's not something you would be, dare I say, looking at. It was created 2 days before, and it was added hours before the attack. All we needed right here was one bot to and for Saints bot, the bot that was at, it needs to have managed webhooks and managed server added to especially to a role for a user to be able to use this. That bot needs to have managed webhooks attached to it, managed server, and then not only that, but the fucking channel itself is going to need different permissions to be able to manage this. So not only does the channel need fucking to be set up, the role for that bot needs to be set up, the entire situation. So someone had to add a bot, give that bot permissions, and also account that every single channel for that bot to be able to access every single channel to be able to spam all the webhooks in every single section. How's that not sus? St. Tonis claims that he did a report to the FBI. That's all we know. We haven't seen the form. We haven't seen anything. He made that claim. Let me put it like this to you. A concerned party about all this has already filed a report on behalf of St. Tonis' server with the video evidence, with the clips that they have. That not only, quote unquote, St. Tonis sent the FBI a report, but one of his people that was in his server also sent one. With screenshots and everything, apparently, of what happened. So, either fucking way, FBI has a record on this. That is absolutely a very good theory. The mods did not have permission to remove the bot. That's why it took so long to do this. So that would mean that the mods did not even have permission to add the bot. That means there would have to be a role there would have to be another role that was in there that could only add the bot. Now you see what you're doing, noob. Now you see what you're doing. You're asking a question. And that's what you need to do. Because now that is something that we need to put in our notepad right here. That's something else. Number 5. Took longer to remove. Possibility is the mods did not have the right to remove the bot. Meaning they would not have permissions to add the bot. That's a question. Yes, the Discord logs would be a clear indication of what happened. But someone in that's pretty high up has control over those logs and is refusing to showcase them. Like I even stated this before, an attorney we have the clip of told St. Tonis about this too. Like, Discord saves all logs for up to 5 years, and that he can, if necessary, get a court order or whatever to pull this information if there's no logs. And St. Tonis said, well, how about we focus on Mr. Pokey first before we get into this? when he was threatening to sue everyone. That was a weird answer. That's what I would, that feels like deflection. Because if you feel that this was orchestrated, you feel that this is a class action lawsuit that's able to be done, you feel that in this particular situation that people are attacking you, would you not want to go after your offenders? So we're in a situation where St. Tonus himself is not worried about it. I would tell you like this, that for a situation like that, I would want to get those logs. I would want to get everything situated, especially if I have Ethan Klein as Ethan Klein's attorney on my retainer, to basically situate myself to find out who the culprit is, and dare I say, do what is necessary to bring them to justice. Refusing that is a question. Number 6. Let's add that. Let's add that into our notebook. Very interesting. Cry? What do you mean cry? Cry is onto something. Why didn't you just give Kaiser the admin or something? Why give a stranger an admin? This is, oh, the cry, yeah. Well, this is something that we discussed, right? This is something we also discussed before. That's in my video. Dialects. Dialis, however you pronounce his name, Dialis XXX, was made into a head mod, admin server mod over others to help resolve the issue. Dialis is a random 7-month-old sub that just rejoined Saints Discord on Feb 9th, I believe it was. Let me go double check this record. Yeah, February 9th, 2026. All right. This is again. So we need to make sure that we remember Dialects XSS was made into the head mod / admin server mod over anyone else in the server to help resolve the issue. He's a random 7-month-old subscriber on Twitch, and he was on Saints Discord 8 months ago, left, came back and rejoined back on February 9th, as we have a screenshot of when he came back to the server. So this person in particular. Where does she say he dismissed that? What you talking about? Who's she? You saw about number 6. This one right here, we got the tape on that. Saint said that himself. That's what happened with Saint.
What is this? I didn't open it. I think nobody's.
It's around.
This. Then he that you have the. What the fuck? Rise 20 better. So I'm gonna.
I need to see the timestamp on this.
The other CCs. How is it not? Right. For a subathon conversation where you thought, I'll because saying was
it's around here somewhere.
people active. There's no VOD. You can't click. Okay. Oh, that clip of her saying,
like,
well-being.
I gotta find a part where he says, and it's a little bit after.
I don't blame you. No. Let's just say that. Awesome stuff. What was gonna happen, right?
Or is it over here?
Also, that's not. I have to go. Fucking time.
I need a time. I need a timestamp on this anyway.
Insults like only Clember. After crashed out,
I'm looking for a message to pop up on the screen.
I don't know if you're gonna see this, Saint, but I never said, in my opinion. Great, we got Cap. Be this disgusting before, bro. I gotcha games. And all these creators. Wow, this is the thing. Really shouldn't have recovered already. I think done it. Apt. Send it beyond like fucking. But at yeah.
Oh no, I gotta find the exact time for this. I need the timestamp. I don't know if it's in the beginning or in the end. That's not this one.
Do you guys have real to talk about? People start not rated 2, or you just keep proof? So look, I'm fucking Sam, and if you're not familiar with what like Saint, I get that people think he's made some rude. All right, well, there are so many situations. Getting capped. Poor got. Remember, this was hit to fucking defend ZZ. Fucking screen immediately from this point, though, because this is the thing.
Right, fix the trees here. This is the right video. Was it in the beginning or towards the end?
Rape, editing it to where it's gonna start blaming the people. You all let the fucking point escalating. Fucking win. What the fuck is wrong? Win because of your upshaded. So. My team to get it sorted out.
Teto Talks is going to be after this, isn't it?
Hey, Emma, no, it's involved. Well, guess what? People will think she is. Not be fucking pissed at these people. When they've been posting daily after 9 hours. I don't want to show it up. Doxing me. noticed it. Like, up to this fucking situation, naturally resolve because that's this. I mean, need it. Do bad.
I got to do this until I find it.
I'm gonna have a conversation today. Don't have.
This is when he talks about suing.
The temperature got raised. Cookies. They weak. I don't. That way for it. I would say. About me. It is a cabinets over here.
If it's
Gotta find it. It's taking a break.
Admitting say that
this thing all
crazy, bro. Like, isn't it? Unfortunately, all we never.
I need a timestamp on this anyway, so we gotta find a timestamp.
Out there. She looks like this damn corporate was behind and sucker punch this. It's still pretty out on our free. You out here comment? That's supposed to have there. Yeah. Views. Emotional control. Right.
He pulls up the chat arena. That's why I'm trying to find it.
She now. Me of you guys
2 hours and 8 minutes.
Frankie's Twitter.
Right here, right here, right here.
Pull me up. What is this? One advice I can give you, don't get baited, since this whole subject and whole thing can turn this drama from a fair use strike to criminal defamation case. I've been a lawyer for 12 years. Best to keep it low-key until you present evidence in court. I wish you a good case. Yeah. There's a reply in Techie's tweet to check audit logs.
All right, we got this part.
Discord keeps this messages on its servers. DMs for 5 years on backup service. It requires court order to get. It's mostly used in defamation or rape cases. I've done it before. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now.
Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now. Timestamp on this was, we need to get the full context of it. 210. 210.01. I don't have confirmation if Pokey sued Saint yet or not. This is the part where he's getting advice that Discord saves these records on these Discord servers for 5 years. That he could still get the audit logs. He can get all the messages. He can get everything he needs, right? And he completely says...
Mostly used in defamation.
He completely dismisses this,
or rape cases,
right? It says, let's deal with Mr. Pokey first.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now. Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now. I will let Mr. Ethan Klein's lawyer know that there is potentially a very, very big pool of funding available for this measure, and we will research our options.
You hear it, right? That's the full context. Well, let me give you another question here, Drongo. It's been reported. Okay? But the question is, did Saint actually report is the question. I know two people who actually went out of their way to contact the FBI that actually went ahead, gave them all the information to report the server. They say that the server was attacked. I know two people who done it. Because people didn't think that he actually did it. Okay? So, just for in case, they did it themselves. So, it has been reported, no matter what. But that's the question. The question is, I could tell you that, hey, look, guys, I just went go to the local police station and would go report Noob over here for harassing me. Doesn't mean that it actually happened. Doesn't mean that it actually fucking happened. What did I do? I'm just using you as a hypothetical question in regards to this. So that's why, like I said, he dismisses the idea of this. It says, let's just focus on Mr. Pokey. That he'll let his attorney know, quote unquote, but let's just get back to Mr. Pokey. So that is something there. Now, what can we gather from tape A? I want to put this all together, right? Tape A, what we can gather from it, that is the weird things that's happened. That we can have probably some explanations for some things, but not all things, right? We have in the first 4 minutes of the stream being attacked, of the Discord being attacked, not the stream. Recon on CJ server first with screenshots of them. The screenshots. Pokey server second. And several reports of Caps server not having a reaction to the Saint Discord raid. This is what was weird to me in tape A. This is the weirdest thing there was, is that while on Mr. Pokey and basically at the point in time, right, which makes perfect sense. Like Saint Tona's when he was recording the video, all this other stuff, and he's recording, and then the Discord server came in. His first initial reaction is Pokey did it. Pokey did it. Pokey's community, right? He's making the claim Pokey's community is doing this. But the recon from the people that he trusts went to CJ Skull's server first to go get their reaction. Not Mr. Pokey's. To Skull CJ's server first. Then the second report was the screenshots from Mr. Pokey. And then after that was mostly reports coming in about Cap's server and basically stating that Cap's server has no reaction. That they are not aware of this. We see this throughout the entire attack, that this is the reports coming in from Oiled Up. Okay? In the first 6 minutes, we know Tectone shows up, sends 2 messages just to say hi and that Uno Feet Supremacy is GOAT. We also had this situation where a random sub is given admin mod. Like we're taking notes on all this. We're taking notes on all this, okay? What else am I forgetting? What else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, Pro 7. Pro 70. An account made in February is sending screenshots to Saint about the attackers from the SAM server. That was suspicious as fuck. Because why would you be knowing those people, right? I'm not gonna add the strange cut into this, but that strange cut is actually fucking weird as fuck to me still. So we're not gonna add it. Saint is heavily that was something that I thought was weird in tape B, going through it, and I've still got to go through more of it. But Saint was very much heavily like only focused. He was more engaged on Captain Cabinets over anyone else in that entire tape. If you go through it from the beginning to the end, he is so heavily focused, waiting for her to give reactions, and her reactions is like, "Brother, I'm playing a game. I don't want to talk about this. It's none of my business." And he is getting progressively angrier because she does not want to acknowledge what was going on. Okay? Whether it is because, you know what? Hold on, White's here. Everybody thinks I'm a fucking detective, honey. What? I don't know why anyone thinks I'm a fucking detective. I just find shit like this interesting. Piecing together the puzzle. The problem is like I told this to Vincent earlier today, is that the issue that I got here, and I'm gonna be honest, the issue I got completely with this entire situation, someone's not cleaning their tracks up. There is so many fucking tracks. Like, and then we found out about I found out from actual Saint mods, honey, how the server got hit.
How the server?
Webhooks. Someone made a bot 2 days ago, added it into the server, and gave it permissions and changed all the channel permissions basically to allow webhooks on each of the channels. So, and now here's the question: the mods couldn't get the bot out because they didn't have permissions to remove the bot.
Because he created Discord, right?
I
He's the owner
I
of
would assume that
Discord.
he's the one that created it. Yes.
Because only the owner of Discord can do that. I have enough Discords to know.
Interesting.
Unless he gave somebody full permission.
Like I had to do for Chrono S to add the fucking Yeah, it's right, because like I had to add the bot for the security bot so that way we had the security bot in our chat, and Chrono wanted to add it in there, and the only way to add the bot was to give Chrono S admin rights.
Right, so unless
Stop her.
no,
She go for it.
I know she
She's a
won't.
dog.
Unless he gave somebody full permissions, like he clicked all the boxes. And even then, whoever put the bot on could delete it. But no other mod can delete it.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Man, all these retards gathering up here just to fuck over my husband. Y'all can't stand my husband's aura. No, I really can't. I mean, like, look, like, hey. Federation. Hold on. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. Give me a second. I know what you want.
No!
Are you ready for this? This is for you. From the source. Gotcha, girl. I gotcha. Or would you like, because I mean, like, look, honey. People were making this joke, right? So this is like your basic Tinder fucking profile pictures, right? Your basic fucking profile pictures. And then all of a sudden you go on a date with this guy and this is what he actually looks like.
I ain't catfishing, that's bullfishing.
That's bullfishing.
At that time of shit, I just turned around and walked back to the car. I didn't even stop it.
That's what? Wait, what? That's the type of shit that you see it, you turn around and walk back to the car?
Pretty much.
God damn, that's kind of harsh.
It scares the shit out of me.
Catfish. I mean, this is what apparently it fucking is. Like, this is the 500 soul, you know, hey, at 500 subs, I'll show my face. Techie wanted the full picture, which, dude, I love the two black earrings. And for someone who is, you know, always saying gay, he's really showing his Fruit of the Looms out really carefully, right? Got the shirt tied up, showing the Fruit of the Looms. He's got man, all next to him. Dude, I don't know. This is suspicious as fuck. Exactly. Weird how he reacted to CJ with his top off, but this is the reveal. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Old St. Tonus to new Saint to present St. Tonus, bro. I can't even. It's so hard in the sense, but the nose is exactly the same, without the beard, dude. All I can say, dumbbell lifts. What's up, Booby Tuesday? Soft catfishing, tet tone on Maine. It doesn't feel real, like he's flirting with balding. Well, St. Tonus Federation girl wanted this, so we're giving it to St. Tonus Federation girl. She's just like, she wanted to see her husband, so we gave her husband, right? So, all right. like I said, okay, this investigation right now, I don't give a fuck if Saint's innocent or fucking guilty right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he fucking orchestrated this shit, didn't orchestrate this shit or whatever. The entire point of these streams, the entire point of this situation is that this is a conspiracy. All right? I think there is more to this fucking entire story than anything. And then actually fucking talking with Saint mods, after talking with people with Captain Cabin's group and talking with other people outside the frame, we're coming to the fucking conclusion that, like, basically, the two raids that happened, the one on Saint server, the one on Cap server, is completely fucking different. Amber Turd voice. St. Tonis got stung by a bee. St. Tonis' server is a webhook based spam. The bot was created 2 days before being added from the ID track that we got from the server mods from St. Tonis' server. And they have confirmed that it was added a few hours before the attack. You need to have admin server permissions, basically to manage webhooks and manage the server, in order to even add this bot. The bot needs to have managed webhook permission, as well as it needs to have permissions from someone who has managed server rights to even add this bot. Captain Cabinet's one was a command abuse, meaning that it took a pre-existing bot that was already in the server, set it up with a command that, and then basically all we had to do to go ahead and get rid of it was ban the user and purge, that it couldn't abuse the bot no more. You had multiple channels, right? You had multiple channels in St. Tonis' server that got hit with all this spam, meaning that multiple channels need to have multiple webhook permissions enabled to it. Okay? When it comes to Captain Cabinets, it was a single channel because it's a command. It don't add up. I do not know that. We'll ask that question. I'll talk to the mods. I'll talk to the mods later. We'll ask that question unless they're watching right now and they want to send me a DM real quick about it. Like, was anyone else added into the mods that? But even if they were added to mod, did they have managed server permissions? That's the question. Who has managed server permissions? Because whoever has the managed server permissions did this. So like I said, we're finding out more as we go, because like that video that I posted actually is making like Discord mods from Saint like question shit and come to me and be like, yeah, you're kind of hidden something here. And they're just giving me more fucking information about how everything went. Now, the reason why the mods couldn't fix the problem in such a short time frame was because the mods that were working on this did not have managed server permissions. So they couldn't just remove the bot. They didn't have permissions to remove the bot out of the server. That's something we got to take into account. We also have Saint that was dismissing about the audit logs when it was brought up that Discord keeps the logs for 5 years. His statement in that video at 2:10 was, let's deal with Pokey first. Dialects was made into the head mod, quote unquote, admin server mod, the one that can remove the bot. And he's only a 7-month-old sub that we have record of that was in St. Tonis' server back 8 months ago, sometime left and just rejoined St. Tonis' server back on February 9th. Like, why the fuck would he have left to begin with and didn't just decide on February 9th to rejoin, right? Suspicious. Tape A of everything that we have seen, we know that right when the attack happened, Instead of going to Pokey's server first, they go to Skull CJ's server first to get their reaction. St. Tonus is accusing Pokey's community because he's recording a Pokey video. And the first message that comes in from the recon is, this is Skull CJ's server's reaction to the SCAM. Then it was Pokey, and then it was reports about Captain Cabinets and about how Captain Cabinets was not reacting and that her server was not reacting to Saint's Discord raid. That's all through Tape A. We know that Tectone showed up in there, sent 2 messages in the beginning. Maybe he wasn't reading the chat. Maybe he wasn't caring about the chat. Maybe he wasn't caring about what was actually happening. He just wrote 2 messages out as random and then didn't know. So we can maybe excuse that one. Fro70 was an account that was also in there that also attacked Captain Cabinets today with the doxing shit. That's an account that's been made on February, right? That has been made this month. That was sending screenshots to St. Tonus about the attack from the CSAM server. Basically, the people talking about St. Tonus from the CSAM server. Why was this person, this Fro70, not, when this happened, not accused originally of being the culprit? Because if someone sends me a message saying, hey, look, this is what the CSAM server is saying about you guys, my first question is, who the fuck are you, and how are you in the CSAM server? And how do you know they're talking about me? This particular user is the weird one. What, am I dropping frames or something? Because according to fucking YouTube, we haven't dropped frames. Everything's good. Like, the connection to YouTube is perfectly fine, it says. I apologize. All right, good. Tape B, we recognize that in Tape B that Saint is more heavily engaged about Cap's reaction over anyone else. Read my message higher up, okay? I just think that the mod, okay. I just think that this mod was just a buffer between the spies and St. Tonus. He was collecting the info from his minions and then send screenshots to Saint. And his spies from CJ channel was the fastest basically to provide info. Could be. Could be. But this is why, like I say, the more the information comes in that we're getting, the more that this picture's not adding up. Like, I'm pretty sure that Pixel, right? Pixel Tree in the chat and Skull CJ is seeing this right now. And even they probably got questions to this. This is really interesting to me. Can you tell that I like detective shows? I like being like a detective and looking at puzzles. This is a puzzle. That's all this is. This is a fucking puzzle. Ask my fucking wife how many times I do this shit all the fucking time. I'm that guy you can't watch a movie with because I'm trying to figure out the ending of the movie before the movie actually ends. Deploy is actually, yeah, you're correct. Deploy on this is absolutely fucking weird. Deploy to all this is extremely dangerous because if you're caught doing this, this is going to ruin a lot of fucking reputation. However, you say that the playoff is not that good. With everything that's been happening, if this would have played off, I think, in the correct way, in the way that it was intended, right? I do honestly believe that the idea behind this was to make the other content creators back off. That's what I think this was. This was to make it to where, oh shit, shit's going down. Saint's got all this stuff going on to him. I don't want to get involved, right? And then the thing is that Captain Cabinets, going into Captain Cabinet's situation, right? Why is Saint so heavily, when it comes to Cap, she gets raided with CSAM spam, right? It's happening to her on her Discord. We got proof of that. She actually gets doxxed and her information's leaked out on Twitter. Why is Saint still right now heavily focusing his attention to Cap? Not really on Skull CJ, not on Pixel Tree, not on anyone else but Cap. Is it all because Cap did not react appropriately, if you would? Like, that's like basically completely, oh my God, that's fucked up. Is it really the fact that even though she was attacked, that he's focusing so heavily on her because she did not give a reaction that she was playing a game? Like, Captain Cabinets. I said it felt like we automatically was used as a way to try and make us fear talking about bro by implying that we caused it instantly. Right. Because like I said, because Pixel Tree in tape B, all right, what was it? 2 hours and 10 minutes? Let me double check. Yeah, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Explain this to me. Explain this to me.
Saturna the goat.
Let me mute my music.
Wow, dude, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Man, dude, I am tanking, bro. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I am fucking tanking, bro. Dude, I have like 95% damage reduction. I legitimately have like 95.
Let me get to this.
What is this?
Making it.
Doesn't even matter at this point. You literally opened Pandora's box, fucking opened it. I'm gonna tell everybody in the space, you're the one that opened it.
Wait, did I get the right time?
Kept it open. Pull me up. What is this? One advice I can give you, don't get baited, since this whole subject and whole thing can turn this drama from a fair use strike to criminal defamation case. I've been a lawyer for 12 years. Best to keep it low-key until you present evidence in court. I wish you a good case.
That was about Mr. Pokey. And then he comes up with something else after this.
Yeah. There's a reply in Techie's tweet to check audit logs. Discord keeps its messages on its servers. DMs for 5 years on backup servers. It requires court order to get. It's mostly used in defamation or rape cases. I've done it before. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now. Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now.
This was weird. You're being told that Discord saves all the fucking records across all the fucking Discord servers, meaning that you could sue Captain Cabbage, you could sue Pixel Tree, you could sue me, you could sue whoever, and subpoena those records. Your records would also come out. Discord saves all these records for 5 years. Why are we saying that let's just focus on Mr. Pokey? Like, right here, completely after reading that, changes his tone. Yeah, let's just focus on Pokey.
Or rape cases. I've done it before. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just focus on Pokey for now.
To give people time to apologize, I guess that's probably what it is. That's probably what it fucking is. But that's a speculation. We can't say that that's fact. That's a speculation. The facts that we know is that Saint's server was a webhook-based fucking attack, and Cass was a fucking command abuse. Like I said, the records of this show so many different things going left and right that it is confusing. And that's why, like, I implore anyone who wants to step forward that you have information or you have anything that you feel might be preview to this case, hey, feel free to let us know. Any of the CCs, like any of them, Pixel Tree, CJ, myself, we're all willing to listen. So that's why, like I said, there is so much going on. Because let me ask this to like someone like Skull CJ and Pixel Tree, if you're still in my chat. You getting attacked. You got right now, okay? You got right now a Discord attack going on. Your Discord's being completely attacked. It's being overran. You're seeing all this disgusting shit all over your chat. Every single one of your channels is being hit with this shit. My question to you is, do you go ahead and trust the word of a, dare I say, even a person who is a random 7-month sub, say, I can fix this, that just rejoined your server back maybe like 2 weeks ago, give them head admin rights to deal with the problem? No offense here, but I would assume that, you know, Dialects might be a great fucking mod. He might be the best fucking person in the world. I don't fucking know. But dare I say, if I'm being attacked, why would I trust some random person in my chat? By the way, couldn't the attacker just be hack one of the mods' Discord accounts? That would be with the. That's the thing. That's a possibility. But no one has come forth, because from what I'm finding out, the mods I'm talking to don't know who has those permissions. Because those permissions are typically an owner permission. Now, as an owner, You can give the mods those permissions, right? I mean, as an owner, I can come here to my server. I can go to server settings, the February 19th one right here. And if a new member joins in right here, I could go ahead and I could give them basically owner permissions. I can do that to them. Because when you look at the actual permissions, right, for a basic everyone, they would need to be allowed to manage the channels, manage the roles, right? View the audit log, maybe. Manage webhooks. You need to set these permissions in particular. And you can give them, what is this? We'll have every permission, also bypass channel. This is what St. Tonas said he did. He went to Dialyst and he did this. The question is, what mods in particular, right, has this right here, where it allows members to change the server's name, switch regions, view all invites, add apps to the server, and create and update auto mod rules. Who has this? Or who has this? The bot was created from St. Tonas' mod's own mouth 2 days ago when they checked the ID log on the bot. And for some reason, I don't know why, because I give my mods the ability to view audit logs. These mods don't have the ability to view the audit logs. One of them, actually, I talked to said that he swears to God he thought he used to have that ability to view the audit logs. And then something happened where after the attack, he doesn't have it no more. Now, maybe he's bullshitting me. I don't know. Because I asked the question, can you give me the audit logs? Can you get the audit logs and we could, at that particular time, to see what's happening? They don't have permissions to see it. 2 people. Because, again, the bot needs to have managed webhooks, especially. And that needs to be all across the fucking board, too. So every single channel, every single category, every single channel needs to have the ability to allow webhooks. It's confusing. So how did this all come into play? Like, I'm starting to think that this was an inside job. I'm starting to think maybe there is a mole inside St. Tonas' server that was trying to fuck him. Yes, we are absolutely sure. I am 100% sure, positive sure that you need to have permissions in order to do the webhooks. Now, someone brought up an interesting point. What if a Discord mod was hacked? Okay. Wouldn't that information have come up already? Like, wouldn't that information have already been exposed? Say, hey, look, this mod here got hacked because their Discord account got hacked. I'm sure they would have gotten in contact with St. Tonas some way, shape, form, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, email, and say, yo, my account got hacked. At which point in time, that would explain it. That would explain a lot. But we're now 5 days, right? Today's the 24th. That's happened on the 19th. So we're 5 days. And that information hasn't shown up yet. That a Discord mod, quote unquote, got hacked. So the likelihood of a Discord mod being hacked and that this happening within the first 24 hours would have been good, but by now, I don't think that's good. I'm keeping the mods on the side. Don't worry. I am holding the mods to the side. I actually have their messages and everything else closed on purpose right now. So in case I accidentally pulled them up on Discord, that you're not going to see it. In case I showcase my messages or whatever, I'm making sure that right now we are not leaking the mods. Because right now, this is what's going to happen. Let me explain what's going to happen. I'm trying to get together with these people because apparently these people aren't from like my time zone. So I'm going to have to get up around this time, whatever, with them. Tomorrow or the next day, I'm not sure when they're going to have time for this. But the idea is that I'm going to sit down with these people. We're going to create a server, which I already got one now created. We're going to go ahead, put the channels up. We're going to set it at default permissions. Okay? What the permissions should be. Like any typical Discord. We're not going to modify permissions or whatever. We're just going to put the basic stuff in there. We're going to do the mod ship stuff like that. We're going to try to, and we're going to record this. We're going to try to add a bot as a normal user. We're going to try to add a bot from a mod that does not have managed permissions. And then we're going to go ahead and try to add the bot with someone who has managed server permissions. We're going to record how all three of these interact. We're going to try basically from a standard user operation to create this attack to see how someone with standard user permissions could possibly do a webhook based spam. If we can't figure it out, we're going to move on to the next one. Someone with mod, how to do it. And then we're going to get into the managed one. And then we're going to see how far. We're going to have one channel set for webhooks, and we're going to set all the other channels to be basic channels, right? Normal channels. And we're going to see how the bot spam works. How does it work? You know, how in general does it work? Does it go attack every single channel? Does it only attack one channel? We're going to see what happens. So, like, we'll have our default channels, our webhook channel, and we're going to recreate this. We're going to record this. And this is why I said the unsolved gotcha mysteries. This is going to be the second video where we're going to reenact the February 19th attack. And we're going to go ahead based on the information we got from St. Tonus mods, from people who I know of that actually know Discord. We're going to recreate the entire scenario. And we're going to see pretty much, because I want to get this all set up for recording purposes, I want to see how this works. And then that's going to give me basically a good confirmation of how this works. We got to experiment. For your information, you don't need any perms to send webhooks. You only need it for the links. Okay, so we don't need the permissions. So why would it have the manage web? So if we don't need, so we just need the manage webhook to add the fucking link to it. So that means the link had to have been added. Let's see. Let me go to Discord on this one. You still need to set it up to go to these channels. So the bot was created 2 days prior to all this. So while you don't need permissions to use an existing URL, you still must be a server owner to have the ability to manage the webhook permissions to basically create or basically view, right? That's what I'm getting from this. Like, no fucking normal fucking person could do this. You still need to have and it needs to be added into it. Integrations. Okay, wait. There's more to this. Hold on. Server settings. Where's my server settings? Server settings. Integrations. This is how you build it. Is there already like a see? Okay. Well, I could add it because I'm the fucking owner in this. Let's ask AI something here. Hold on. Grok. How to add a webhook to Discord. you still need to have the permissions. Can random new user join a Discord and add webhooks without the No, a random new user who joins Discord cannot add a webhook without the managed permissions. Here's a clear breakdown, so blah, blah, blah. Okay. Maybe let's just type it like that instead. Like, will it tell me how? So does this, so if every channel got hit, that would mean you would have to know every single channel already in St. Thomas's Discord and set up every single one individually? That's a lot of fucking work. Because the thing is that we have confirmation that every channel in St. Thomas's Discord, every single one was hit with the spam. So the bot had to fucking figure all of this out. It was created 2 days. Let's see. What bot creates webhooks? And it still also needs permissions. The bot would need permissions. It could have been custom. Could have been a custom fucking bot, or it could have been this is saying. Now, the problem here, and this is why, like, even like the mods from St. Thomas's Discord is like what, like the chat we're having. What's weird is the bot was created 2 days ago. It joined the server hours before the attack. They found that, okay, from the ID that it was there. It was created 2 days beforehand. Then the bot was added hours before the situation. And then from there, it started going through. who would have added it? Who would have added it? Because you would still need that person who would have added it needs to have managed server rights. You can't just add a bot here. Right? I can't just come here to this. I can't just go ahead and watch YouTube, right? Add an app and add an app to server, right? These are all my servers. So I can't just go randomly add a fucking bot into someone else's server without the full-blown permissions. So this would mean the owner or the managing permissions needs to be added to someone. That would be in an audit log. Would that fucking not? Like, that's where this all gonna come. Like, you're gonna have an audit log where if someone adds a bot, right? Like, hold on. Let me add something stupid in here, right? Let me come back here. Go to server settings. These are bots, right? Wordle. Add a server. Put it to February 19th. Bam. Go to February 19th. It's added. I come to server settings. Where's my audit at? Audit log. You would find out who did it like that. Right, I don't want, like, I'm just looking at this from a fresh server perspective. Like, I know our fucking permissions have all changed for different things, so I want to see from a default scenario how this would work. Bots and apps would be so you still, so they can clearly find out who did it. Because the way it was explained to me with Caps one is that there was the Carl bot or whatever, right? That was already in her Discord, and someone submitted a command to it which did this shit. Which it was so easy to stop it because you ban the user and you purge the fucking command and you clear out what it fucking did. So that's why they were able to clear it out so fast. The reason why they couldn't clear it out so fast on St. Tonus's channel, on St. Tonus's Discord, is the fact that there was every single channel being spammed with it, number one. And the mods that were there at the time did not have the permissions to just, like, remove the bots. So they're having this issue trying to figure out, and it wasn't a user, it wasn't like a bot that was actually like spamming user accounts. It was a webhook that just kept spamming in every single Discord chat. Now, knowing that you have to actually know, you basically have to set up every single webhook, one webhook per channel. Oh, this gets even more fucking freaky. Can you change the audit logs? That's a good question. Can I come in here and delete the audit logs? No? Doesn't look like you can, like, I'm right clicking and everything. It doesn't look like you can actually clear the audit logs. So the audit logs are perfect thing. The auto log would also record if the webhook was created, edited, and deleted. So why not just go through the auto logs and find out who fucking did it? Then you would find out if there is a fucking mole in your shit, right? If one of your mods actually did this, you could find out who perpetrated this. Why is it so hard to figure this out? Like, I'm figuring, dude, I don't know shit about Discord either. Like, right? I don't really know much about Discord. I got Chrono S that does everything, but in a fucking short time of just going through this, like, I already figured out webhooks are here. Or I could put a bot in here that does webhooks. I figured that out. I'm figuring out that you can't delete the audit logs. That the audit logs are always going to be here. So they should know exactly how this happened. Who did this everything. That would make sense why, like, the two mods that I talked to from St. Thomas server who claimed that they used to have audit log permissions, it's been removed from them. That they can't see this. But then again, like they said, they're not sure if they ever had it. They just that one of them says that he thought he remembered going through the audit logs for the server. Might be mistaken that he maybe never did, but he thought he did it one time. And it's just weird that the mods don't have audit. Like for him, he's like, I'm a mod and I don't have audit log, so I cannot see the audits, the audit trail. Not confirmed. Like, it's not confirmed. All I know is that that's what they told me. It's like, this, maybe he never had it to begin with, but he is like straight up thinking that, like, I remember, I really do think I had audit log permissions to see everything, because it's all weird because he doesn't even have that. And why would you not give your mods audit log, right? Like, I guess maybe, you know, maybe you don't want to give them audit logs, but I mean, audit logs is just to tell you who's been banned, right? Who's been, what changes have happened to the server. Wouldn't a mod not want to have that? Again, this is interesting. I can't confirm, but my suspicions are growing. That's the thing. The suspicions behind this is growing heavily. Because, like I said, it's so weird to me that they were already on everyone else's server, and the moment an attack happens, CJ Skull's screenshots come out first before Mr. Pokey's. Mr. Pokey's comes out second, and then they're reporting like 5 times that Captain Cabinets hasn't reacted to none of this. That was suspicious to me. Then we have the situation where on the second tape, you have the next part where pretty much because Captain Cabinets wasn't reacting, it seemed like, you know, you had Pixel Tree, you had Skull CJ and everything that was making statements about, look, we're not involved in this, we're sorry, everything. You even had Mr. Pokey contact St. Tonas and be like, yo, we didn't do this, and such, to where St. Tonas offered a peaceful resolution, which we found out was, you know, a mockery. But still, did all this. And Captain Cabins is the one that's like basically not wanting to talk about it. And then now all of a sudden she's the one that gets also quote unquote a CSAM attack on her server, which wasn't the same. It wasn't done the same way. I got confirmation on that one from a mod from Captain's from Captain's stream. One of the mods came to me and sent me that information to say that our attack and St. Tone's attack is not the same. That theirs was already a bot that was just exploited. And it wasn't a webhook attack that they had. It was a command base. So someone, and all they did was ban the person, remove the person out of the thing, and purged it, cleared it. It was done within like a couple of minutes, right? It was just cleared. But after that, you got St. Tona's regarding that it never happened to her. Her information gets doxed online, and she is now the primary target and the focus of all this stuff going on in the last couple of days. Not Pixel Tree, not Skull CJ, it's Captain. At Fox, are you telling me that the FBI knew about the DEA drug bust and leaked it? That is a speculation I have. The speculation that I have in particular is definitely based on your phrasing. Can't prove it. Can't prove it. But I could tell you that on the 20th, right? The day after the attack, right? Let me go grab this. This is what was found the day after the attack. This was given to me the day after on the 20th. Like, you got, like, as soon as, like, things were brought up, boom. I'll find Cap's address and send her the salads. That's how evil I am. So, this was provided to me the day after. That in St. Tona's server, they have one person who made a statement, I'm going to find Cap's address and send her a salad. Like, none of this, like, let me play this. None of this is hard rock solid fucking proof. This is just, let me grab a fucking picture of this, right? God, maybe I should actually pay for an artist if I could do this. 'Cause I mean, if I try to make this in AI, this is gonna fucking look like shit. AI can't do this. This is what's basically what we're doing right now. We're trying to connect everything. In fact, I want to see something. Damn. Oh no, we might have something here, boys. We might have something here. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna be. Oh shit, we're gonna be playing with this. Holy shit. Okay, okay, we're gonna be playing with this. Can I just drag an image in here? We're going to fucking make a detective board. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fucking totally do this. Hold the fucking horses here. This is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, hold on. Can I, like, legitimately, like, take this right here, save it? Can I just, like, click, grab, and just put into place? If I can, that'd be fucking cool as shit. Can I change the colors of this or something? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. That's not what I want. All right, I know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Or later today, I know what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna put together the fucking goddamn actual fucking board. We're actually gonna play it. We're actually gonna put the fucking detective board together. Let me save this site. This is fucking pretty cool. Okay. Like, I'm just fucking now, like, I'm just testing this shit right now. All right, selection tool is activated. How do I take it? Okay, take that off. I don't know about you, but this is fucking pretty cool. I will put this together later today. I'll put the board down together so that way we have a visual representation on this. And we will go through this. Because I need to take all the information I got. I need to take fucking screenshots of everything. I need to put screenshots on this. Like, for example, let me go grab something. I don't want to connect anything. I want to come here. Bro, this is actually pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Dude, this is actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna fucking lie. This is actually fucking pretty cool. Selection tool. How do I drag all this at once? Oh, like shift or something? I just moved my hand. Who hired you to do this? We're gonna find out. Like, we're gonna just put all this together, man. Isn't this actually pretty fucking cool, to be honest? Like, just to try to figure things out. Like, right now, I'm just putting together, like, a list of shit together, right? I need to take screenshots from the actual fucking video, put it in here, right? To go ahead and do this properly. Oh, yeah. We can even do that. Okay, cool. Why won't let me delete it? I had to go at the top. Okay. Okay, so we have Dialis to mod, which I need to make a note for that real quick. Wait, does this actually mix us proxies? Maybe. We need to get all the information put on this. So if it is, okay, wait. Another note, audit logs. I want to save that information. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We gotta paint the board. We gotta paint the board. All right, we're back. All right, so, but the thing is, I'm going to ask this question here, Quarterly, is if the messages were sent from existing webhooks, then yes, anyone with the link for it can send it, even if you aren't on the server, as no account authentication for required to send webhooks, right? So if the records were deleted within 45 days, this was a pre-existing webhook that's been established since, let's say, early last year, right? That has just been dormant and sitting there. All someone has to do is just feed that webhook the information and it would just start doing the spam. But that would still mean that it had to be set up prior with a mod or something else in regards to us. It could be like, let's just say this, it could be like a disgruntled fucking mod that Saintonis hired as mod, right? Did a mod application, got this guy, made him a mod, and then got rid of the mod, and then the mod had a back door basically that could have potentially fucking did this. He doesn't have to be on the server. He doesn't have to be absolutely on the server at all. He could just be like, well, fuck you, Saint, and I could just hit the fucking button and send the webhook. But I've been having set there for the last 2 years. Or last year or something, right? And there would be no record of that. Okay. Let me fix this up a little bit better, right? This will be our top. I need a picture of Mr. Pokey. I need a picture of fucking Pixel Tree. It's Skull CJ. any way I could like bring this level, this layer down? Let's put these all on the side like this. Because these are all people he suspected. Okay. Those are suspects. This is the event that happened. The Captain Cabs attack. What else was the major event before we get into adding the details? We need cause and actions to this. Okay. Sure, everything's in line. So when we go through this, we can be like this. Okay. Dude, this actually might make a good fucking video. Hold on. Hold on. This actually might make a fucking good video. You see, that's also another theory. We're going to also have to make another board, which is our theory board. We're going to make another one right here, which is going to connect to this, which is our theory board, that we got to put all our fucking theories into this. And another theory, and I'm not sure how far this one would go. We'd have to do deeper research on this one, which is there is a possibility, right? Because St. Tonis did do something else, which was kind of overlooked. But I'm not sure how prominent this person actually is. But St. Tonis did make the mention that he was going to try and work with another content creator called Nux, some blue goblin-looking guy. And it was speculated as well. Could it be a possibility? Because apparently Nux has some skeletons in the closet type deal. Some people who hate him, that because he made that statement, that all of a sudden that is another reason why like people attack St. Tonis. I'm here for the fuckity fuck. I haven't really said fuck really too much. I'm actually calm and collected right now, and I'm actually like legitimately having fun actually putting together this entire fucking board. Like, I'm gonna finish this mostly at work, I'm not gonna lie. What's this button do? Oh, we have an AI research agent. Put this on. Hey, wait. We can put this on full screen. Hold on. Wait a second here. Hold on. Wait. Like, y'all tell me, do you think this is pretty cool? I wish I would have known about this. I would have done this yesterday. I would have done this over the weekend. Maybe this could be a fucking series. Like, you guys actually could present with... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Talk about future-wise, maybe an actual fucking series. Like, this was a joke parody video, right? Like, in a sense, like, I was taking... Let me do copyright real quick. Let me do copyright on the channel. We ain't gonna make no money on this stream. And I don't really give a fuck.
Later, Frank.
Okay, so the idea behind unsolved gotcha mysteries, and I would actually say that if you guys actually have, let's say, in a general aspect, you have something that's not been, like, you think it's a little suspicious, right? You think, hey, look, this is not exactly adding up type deal, right? And maybe, like, if we have to deep dive into something in particular. Okay? The idea was to basically steal from this.
3 months ago, I stabbed a girl to death.
Perhaps you can help catch him. Folsom Prison, California. For years it was thought to be virtually escape-proof. But in 1984, a convicted killer, Steve Wilson, pulled off...
Because when I was a fucking kid, I ended up fucking my parents used to watch this shit all the fucking time.
Judith is still alive for this fascinating edition of Unsolved Mysteries.
So maybe we could actually make this into an actual fucking goddamn fucking series where, because I like doing this. This is something I really like doing. Is I like when I find basically a project in a sense where, in this case scenario, like this is so interesting, right? I don't give a fuck if Satones did something or did not do anything. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what's going on really. What I care about is that there is so many questions, not enough answers, and this feels like a fucking case. This feels like legitimately, like, holy shit, in this regards, I want to follow the trail that's going on, because there's a trail. There's so many different things going on, from how the webhook situation happened to what certain people were doing at the certain time framings, that if you put it all together, some things might not be connected as much as we think it is, but it doesn't mean that we throw it out the window. That's why we got to paint the entire picture. Did you inspect all the messages of the attackers that were posing as Poke community? I didn't see anyone doing that. I would have to see. I would have to see information on that. I don't know anything about that. The only thing I know about Mr. Poke's community is that there was a guy named Miku who was just trolling his fucking ass off. But it needs to be in here. That needs to be added. Um. Oh, referring to the cop, the Kappa guy said, "I need to talk to Poke again." That needs to be added. That's what you're talking about. Okay, I didn't realize that one. We have reports of CJ's one. Let me do this. This situation needs to be put further away. That needs to go over there. So that way we can put this here. Because all this needs to be in line with one another coming down. Because we had auto refuse. We had the mod that happened. We need to put timestamps to all this. To lay out the entire track on this. Then we need to fill in the Captain Cabinet situation here. What's been going on with Captain Cabinets in particular. We're probably going to end up having to do a pokeboard on this side over here about what escalated with him in terms of such. Come back to this board. What is happening? What's happening is, and if you take a look at it just really quickly, what's happening, Omega, is that we're putting together everything visually. Okay, not just in a fucking notepad. We're actually making a detective board real quick to where we're talking about Saints Discord server. We're talking about what happened. We're talking about the reports. We're going to talk about the mod that been added. We're adding every single key element that we find is questionable and weird, and we're just going to mark the dots of why it connects. We're taking the glue and we're gluing things together. Exactly. What you think? What you think of just watched your video. Well done, sir. Look, the video has got a part 2, and that's what we're working on right now. We're working on part 2 right now. This has got to be filled in. I think this is going to be better than the first video, where we're going to really mark it. Oh, I just turned the music back on. Like, later today at work, I'm going to go ahead and, while I got time today at work, I'm going to take screenshots that I need from the video to put in here. I think this looks pretty fucking cool. Now is it confined? Let's see. What's the pro board theme give me? Oh, we could do blueprint. We could do a cork board. Oh, we could do so many different fucking themes. Holy shit. How much is the pro? $5 a month? I might consider that. If this is stuff that people like, I might actually consider fucking paying for that and doing this. I mean, it's giving me all the tools I need anyway for free that I can use to build this. I need this. This is just a representation picture. That goes there. the folder open, so we'll just put it in the folder right now. I gotta find all these tweets now and copy them.
Helps facilitate a peaceful resolution.
Oh, what's the name of this track? I just made this track. That's all. It has no name. It's peaceful music to work to. Like, let me create a new one. Right now, it's just called Untitled. Because I wanted some kind of like noir detective track with a haunting but low ambience texture to it. And that's what like right here, I just wrote this all up to put this together. So that way we create tracks. So let's create like 4 more because I'm going to need it. Like I'm actually locked in right now. So what do y'all think so far? What do y'all think so far? Like, we're putting together all the pieces that we can put right now. And like I said, I got to go fill in the rest. It's going to take me much more time. I don't want to do all that in the live stream kind of deal. But, because this is going to be later on. But, like, we're coming in, right? What's the cause and actions? What is basically what happened? Right here, we have Sato's Discord server. We have Sato's suspected creators that might have caused this, right? Originally. We have the situation that we're going to put down in this pathing right here, which is going to express every single part. Like, what do we find that was weird about tape A, tape B, and everything else? We have the situation that happened with the quote-unquote no negotiation with terrorists, like Mr. Pokey going ahead and offering basically, you know, a peaceful resolution with St. Tone's, but actually it was St. Tone's that offered it, but still, putting that together, right? Then we come over here, another causes, another action, another consequence or whatever that came from this was that Captain Cab's server was attacked, which she got impersonated online by people spreading CSAM shit and everything else to VGen. Then it also caused it to where she got doxxed. The music, all this music, all the music's AI generated. This not. This I'm working on. So how do we like the board? What do we think about the board? I think, because the way I'm thinking about it, it's better than this. I think the board looks better than doing a fucking notepad. No, I gotta add all that in. Like, dude, I'm putting together the information. It's not done. Like, none of this is still fucking done. Like, do you know how much information we actually have that we gotta fucking go through? Like, I gotta add Capo and all this, but that they're also suspects. Like, these are creator suspects. We're gonna have, like, other suspects that's gonna come in and play. Right now, I'm just trying to get all this. Who knows? Maybe this time, editor, like I could take like a recording of this board, like zoom around it or whatever, and the creator, an editor can actually make an intro out of this shit compared to what I did before. We need to cut these off. Oh, I can't go to a title. Okay, so I can't go to an actual title. I thought it could. It can't go to a title, so it needs to be a sticky note. I got a way I can handle that. We don't find out about the actual fucking culprits until fucking tape B. The fuck going on here? And I take screenshots of Fabian's shit. This Fabian or whatever the fuck his name is, this oiled up guy. I gotta take screenshots of his shit to put in here next. Tape B is not going to be to about right here because we still got a lot more that needs to be added. I need to add the Tectones. I need to add Tectones connection in here. I need to add froze shit in here. Dude, the call between Cap and Techie was hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and even Tectone made like, dude, when he talked to Skull CJ, like he fucking threw Skull CJ under the bus saying that he meant to call you fat. He told me that, which we know is fucking not true. Because we watched that call. He explained it already to Tectone beforehand. That's something that's fucking hilarious. But it's the part where, like, even in this call with Skull CJ, even straight up, Tectone was like, really? Did she really get doxxed? Like, making that fucking straight up shit for it, too. Like, straight up, like, Tectone's call in this regards, like, straight up, man, I'm not gonna fucking lie, bro. That was some of the weirdest shit I fucking saw. Okay? Because it looked like to me he was trying to manipulate the conversation, to be honest. Like, Captain did very well in the beginning, but it's like in the second part she gave up. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like in the second part she gave up. Okay, we have Fro that sends a link to this. I gotta get a picture of that. Go through the timeline real quick. We're going to put all the reports in here. We got the dialects. I just need these sticky notes to let me know. I want to get all this together, aligned properly. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cut in here as well. What was the time on that? All right, so we got the strange tape cut. I need everything. This is from tape B. 4039 for tape B. All right, this is another section for later. I should cut this out. We had an obsession over Cap's reaction. Pixel Tree's entering. Because this is when Pixel Tree also came in. this over here so that I have more room because Pixel Tree really didn't have much going on at this point. If anyone had anything going on at this point, it's going to be Captain Cabinets, which this also, because of fucking this is also going to tie in the Captain Cabinets server attack. So let's actually put Captain Cabinets' thing over here since it's closer. Because that's fucking shadow the fuck off. No, Vincent, what we're doing right now, I'll show it to you, right? Let me zoom in. I'm putting this all together, okay? So here we go. We got the first section here where we're talking about the February 19th, basically 1 hour to the recording and everything. We have about, you know, the server attack. This is all about St. Tonus' Discord server attack back right here. All right. From here, we have culprits such as Captain Cabinets, Pixel Tree, and Skull CJ, and Mr. Pokey. That's all related to be the suspected creators that is pushing the agenda from St. Tonus. When we dive a little bit more into this, okay, scroll a little bit, we go into the actual tape. So from the February tape A for the February 20th stream, we can do the reports where we talk about the reports of Skull CJ, such as was being done. We got the strange glitch that happened. We can talk about the mod that happened. Basically, I'm taking the note documentation that I got and I'm putting screenshots and everything together to go ahead and try to inlay everything like this more visually. So then we go to like here to B to where we have the obsession over Cap's reaction, which ends up actually causing the problem to where Cap's server does get attacked. From here, the next day and everything, she is getting impersonated on VGen for having multiple artists tweet to her basically about her trying to spam quote-unquote CSAM to everybody, which includes to where there is a doxing situation that ends up happening that she does publicly mention. Then there's also inlays to where the other counteraction is that we did have the no negotiation with terrorist situation where Mr. Pokey did reach out to St. Tonus, and St. Tonus himself basically offering, you know, to try to peacefully come to a resolution on the situation. So we're trying to basically outline this entire board, Vincent, to visually represent everything that's on the notepad and connect the dots to one another. Guys got a new video right now. Let's go take a look at it. This is just fun. This ain't work. This is fun.
This is, without a doubt, the most ridiculous crash out, I think, in gacha history. But instead, it's like, CJ's giving him what he deserves. CJ's just showing him the mirror. Me. I think it's absolutely absurd. I do think that Captain Cabinet stream should probably be reported for like some type of like safety reason, because I don't think she's sound of mind. I literally think she's gonna get up here and just say the craziest shit ever. Getting stun locked by what she saw is the biggest expose that this probably is a lie that I've ever seen. Because you've just seen how, bro, she just popping off, shooting everybody in a fucking circle. Because now I know you guys are the reason why this is happening. You're all fucking responsible for this shit. You are all fucking disgusting. She is just blasting, bro. Blasting the craziest accusations, the craziest takes. All of your actions, collectively, were a massive part of making this situation happen. And that's why I blame all of you. Think about all the times where you took half of my narrative and then obviously said a bunch of shit to paint me in a negative light. Legions Gaming. The biggest sex pest I think I've ever seen in the space. Yo, Jenna, if you're gonna publicly comment on the issue, can you make sure to show your DMs with Lakari first? Great, now your army of simps are gonna gank me on site. This one right here, she's crazy.
So this drama has escalated to points that I personally think unfathomable. We've gone beyond the realms of shitposts, and now we're at the point where like bad actual crimes are happening, crimes are being committed, things are getting kind of dangerous. This has gone beyond the realms of silly. This has now gone to the realms of being dangerous. This was a video that was posted by Saint Tontus yesterday. Okay, it's not even been a day at the time of record. It's not been a day. He posted this yesterday. This is one of the most fucked up, evil, and vile thumbnails that I've seen in this whole drama so far. This goes beyond what Pokey did. This goes beyond what Skull CJ did.
Not going to Tectone.
This is so genuinely dishonest, it's insane. Okay, so let me describe to you exactly what's going on and why St. Tontus is cultivating a community of harassers, of impersonators, and stalkers that are now gone beyond the realms of being shitposty, but are genuinely malicious and dangerous. He's claiming that my community is toxic, but the stuff that his community is doing goes beyond any realm that I think is acceptable at all. Okay, and we're gonna go into detail of what's happening today. So this is a thumbnail that we've ended up to. What he posted first yesterday night. Captain Cabinets with my model, okay, my avatar. We want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy. Call the police. St. Tontus has decided to frame me as someone that wishes death upon him. He's framing this as though I want him to die, I want him to kill himself, that I'm wishing for his death on his thumbnail, which is an insane insinuation, and telling people to call the police on me. Something, by the way, that he's actively said in his stream as well, that people should be calling the police on me. Now, the crazy thing is, this thumbnail was doctored. It was edited. I never said we want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy. This is not something I said. He's trying to convince his audience that I believe this. That, oh, me and my community, we just want Saint to die, which is not something that ever actually happened. And I'm gonna be real about you with something, guys. The other day, my information, my name and my address was leaked. It was posted on this Twitter account, replying to people, and I was notified about it that night, okay? And I'm gonna be honest, having your information leaked online is a really fucking scary situation, okay? It's very scary. So when, like, people are notified about it, someone like St. Tontus is aware of something like this happening, and then he's actively making thumbnails, lying about what I'm saying, implying that I want him to die and people should call the police on me, that is going to incite people to actually keep doing it, okay? They are going to feel even more persuaded to, oh, call the police on me, get me swatted, seeing as though my information can be made public. That is dangerous, and that's why I'm saying we've gone beyond the realms of silly, and now we're actually in the realms of what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we actually fucking doing at this point? Why did he think this was an okay thing to fucking do, implying that I want him to die? It's completely fucking insane, and also defamatory. This is the worst. This is worse than what Pokey did. It's worse than what Skull did. Nothing about this is fucking funny. Nothing about this is fucking funny. Call the police. Yeah, call the police. Yeah, her details have been fucking, like, leaked online. Call the police on her, guys. She's saying that she wants me to kill myself. She's evil. A completely doctored image. Completely missing all context. This is why I'm saying, And I've been saying this even like on my other videos, okay? Saint Tontus is a man who does not believe in truth. He only believes in painting his own narrative, even if that means lying. And this is just the most cold, hard proof possible of this being the fact. And everyone supporting him needs to wake the fuck up. This is the coldest, like hardest proof you can ever have to show that he doesn't care about truth. He cares about spinning a narrative to make people look fucking awful. Actually, he's spinning narratives to incite people to dox others at this point, to encourage this happening. Call the police on her. Calls to action to actually call police on people. This is not a man that can be supported. This is a man who is actually, like, at this point, reckless endangerment is taking place right now. He's literally engaging in reckless endangerment. And when people started pointing this out, by the way, his own community was pointing this out. This thumbnail, he panicked so much because this thumbnail is so fucking bad. He changed it not 1 time, not twice, not 3 times. This thumbnail went under 8 changes because it was so bad, okay? Here's the first one. Here's another version of it. Oh, she belongs in jail. Oh, now they start to add a bit more context. Wait, what happened in text stream? Basically saying we all want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. There's another one. She wants me gone. We want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy. She wants me gone. She wants me dead. He's lying about what I'm saying, taking statements I did not say and lying about them. This is defamatory. He's being disingenuous. I don't know how anyone could support.
Okay. I understand she's emotional. I understand the voice of reasoning here. She did not say we want to kill Saint, but what the thing is that that is completely out of context, because what she did was when someone asked what did Tectone say, she said basically, Tectone said we all want basically Saint to kill himself. That's basically what that's what she put out, right? This is a statement that she did technically make, right? But it was completely taken out of context. It was completely altered to put this together. That is something that I think needs to be understood, is that she was explaining what Tectone said. And you know what? You can go look up the VOD. It's under the one where he's is the title of the stream is with Asmon Gold in it. You look it up, and in there, in the very first part of the stream, that is what basically Tectone says. It's like everybody in space basically wants Saint Tones to go kill himself, and everybody would be happy. That's what she was referring to.
Support him after he's literally undertaken reckless endangerment.
Exactly. It's a reply to a question.
Here's an original one. We all want Saint to kill himself. Death threats. You need to be decapitated. Do you see?
And you know what's funny? He's basically using this thumbnail, the death threats one right here. He modified it somewhat. You need to be decapitated. He took the fucking part right here, put it at the top up here, and then put something else here at the bottom. It's the same fucking thumbnail. He just did a new video on her, and that's the thumbnail.
See how he takes any piece of information whatsoever in order to spin a narrative? To paint people in the worst possible way? This is a man of pure fucking evil. This is a man that is purely fucking evil. This isn't a joke anymore. This isn't
because
drama.
you were
It's not
told that the
drama. This is a man that's like psychopathic. I fully believe at this point he probably wants me dead. I fully believe we're dealing with not just a drama farmer, we're dealing with a legitimate fucking psychopath at this point. Here's what it is right now. This is the current thumbnail iteration. Basically saying we all want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy. Call the police. That's the current version. Still not fucking good. Oh, he made sure to include the edited in there. He made sure to include the edited in there. Another version. Oh, look how many times it was changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6, 7, 8. How many fucking times? Title changes. Call the police. She is evil. She belongs in jail. This is fucking insanity at this point. This is beyond drama. This is an actual insane man. If you thought the thumbnail was fake, check 1950. Yes, Saint, this thumbnail was indeed fake. You doctored it because I did not say this directly. You completely omitted the context to make it sound like I want you to kill yourself. And even your own community was calling you out. You know, the thumbnail heavily implies she personally wants to do you harm. I hope you do something about the thumbnail. It's seriously dangerous. His own community. This was the context. Wait, what happened in the text stream? What did he say? Basically saying we want Saint to kill himself and that we'll be happy. I am not saying, and no one has ever said that we're wishing Saint death. No one has ever said that we're wishing Saint Tontus death. But he will use anything that you say, doctor it, manipulate it to make you look like a horrible person and lie about you relentlessly. Remember what I've been saying? Optics over truth? You cannot be more clear-cut than this. To the most evil extent. You cannot be more clear-cut than this. This is crazy. This is such an obsession to paint me as this evil fucking person. It's literally putting my life in fucking danger. He's so obsessed with painting a narrative and making himself look like the victor that he'll even endanger my actual fucking life to do so. This is an evil fucking man. This is an evil fucking man. And this just has to be called out at this point. Her rhetoric and do you know what's crazy? The reason why he changed his thumbnails, his words, he said he did it for my favor because I was crashing out about it. No, Saint, you should change these thumbnails because they're defamatory and they make you look like a fucking psychopath. But you can't take accountability for that. Do you know who did change their thumbnails because they realized that they could be misconstrued? Pokey did. Pokey changed them and took accountability and realized, you know what, fair enough, and changed them. You went off for him for a week about that, but you won't admit accountability. In fact, you double down. You say these thumbnails are actually fine, you just change it for my sake. You can never take accountability for fucking anything you do. You cannot take accountability for the fact this is reckless endangerment of my own fucking safety at this point. And here he is, talking about it on stream.
What the fuck even is this? Yo, Team YouTube, Saint out here inciting, calling the cops swatting.
Saint Tontus. This is a thumbnail that says we want Saint to kill himself, then we'll be happy, and call the police. This is a direct call to action of your audience. Make them angry by thinking I want you dead, and then a call to action saying call the police. This has got nothing to do with anything else.
What? No, I said, can somebody call the police because she's openly promoting doxing of me on her.
That's not what your thumbnail is saying, though, is it, Saint? That's not true either, but that's not what your thumbnail is saying. Your thumbnail is implying that I want you to die and wishing you death, and people should call the police. Bro is lying when the evidence is right there in front of him. He's just like outright lying. It's right there in front of you. There's nothing here about doxing. It's about me wishing you harm, and people should call the police on me. This is how dishonest and how much he twists absolutely everything to be in his favor. And he's nothing but an evil man at this point. I'm just convinced. Okay? But the thing is, he's been encouraging this behavior for a long time at this point. He has become so obsessed with every single word that I have been saying. He's obsessed with what my chatters say about him. He's obsessed about what my Discord is saying about him. To the extent he literally made a whole entire video going through absolutely nothing messages of my Discord. Look at this. A 20-minute video stalking my Discord of absolutely nothing burger messages just because I'm fucking talking about him. Making a video about it. Stalking, obsessing about the things that I am saying. Promoting this to his community that this is a good thing to do is to hyper obsess over what people are saying. It is insane. But you know what? He encourages this behavior because do you know what happens? When his server got raided with a CSAM attack, child sexual assault material, an illegal attack, what was Saint Tontus's first reaction to do? It was to call out other creators. Blame them for being the problem and being responsible. And then his next reaction is to look at what my Discord is saying about it and pulling up my stream while I'm minding my own business, not engaging with him, and calling me evil. He is obsessed. He is being a stalker, and this is fucking crazy, and this needs to stop. His first instinct was to pull up my stream and pull up messages, my tweets, pull up messages from my fucking Discord communities. And he's just like engaging in this behavior and saying it's fine. I've never seen someone this so obsessed with trying to get anything, any word that I might say to paint me as this horrible person, putting me under a microscope. Putting me under a microscope to get any ounce of things he can use against me. This is the most insane psychopathic behavior I've ever fucking seen. That's what he was focused on when his community was getting raided by CSAM, was to watch me and stalk me for 2 hours on my own stream while I'm minding my own business. To make a video about me, going through all of my fucking messages on completely nothing burgers. Because he's obsessed. To make thumbnails lying about me, saying that I want him to kill himself and people should call the police on me. When I have had my own details being released that encourages people to swap me. And you know what? This has created one of the most toxic communities I've ever seen. Okay? After the CSAM attack happened, when my server also got raided, people started impersonating me. People started impersonating me on VGen, going to artists saying that I had CSAM on my server, that I like to masturbate to CP, and then giving artists requests to draw CP, essentially traumatizing other people on VGen. People impersonating me, pretending to be me, traumatizing other people on VGen with insane, horrific requests. Where do you think that comes from? What community do you think that comes from? I don't know. Maybe the community that's promoting the idea that you should stalk everything that I'm fucking doing to harass me. I wonder where it's coming from. Just a speculation. Just a speculation. Oh, I don't know. People that are making Twitter accounts about me to impersonate me and to mock me. Yeah, to impersonate me and mock me in my model. Or maybe they're the same thing. Maybe the people that are impersonating me on fucking VGen are the same people that are making these Twitter accounts. Oh, I wonder who follows it. St. Tontus's fucking mods and his glue sniffers. His VIPs and his mods are the ones following these accounts that are impersonating me. His community is responsible for this. They are following the accounts that are doing this, that are impersonating me. They're supporting it. And St. Tontus even promotes it on his own channel, on his own videos. His own moderators and his VIPs follow these accounts. They are doing nothing but sitting in Discords, on VCs, showing my own Discord being streamed in real time to 30 people in his own Discord server. How much more can I make this clear that this is a blatant case of fucking harassment, stalking, and obsession at this point? They are streaming my own server in his server to get any information of what I am saying. To paint me as a horrible fucking individual. These people need to be fucking locked up. They need restraining orders. And St. Tontus just uses everything. He just uses everything. This is an evil... He allows this to happen because he does it himself. Because he does it himself, stalking me when he gets fucking raided, looking at all my videos, hyper-analyzing everything I do to take it out of fucking context. Do you believe me now when I say that's what he does? He doesn't care about truth. He just cares about optics. Anything you say, he will doctor. He will literally manipulate your messages, cut things out, lie at this point. This is obsessive fucking behavior. Need I remind you that I got doxxed. My information, my name and address was posted on the fucking internet. And someone in my server said, "You got doxxed? The fuck? Are you okay?" And I said, I wasn't. As in like, I wasn't okay, still not, but I'm okay. I misspoke. I meant to say, but I'm fine. I apologize that I misspoke in my Discord message. I haven't left my house yet though, because I'm afraid to leave my fucking house.
I mean, at that point in time, I think you could give her some empathy, right? You can give her some credit that she's going through a stressful fucking time. She misspoke. What you think is gonna happen?
But St. Tontus took this message and claimed, yeah, no, she's just lying about it. She's just lying about being doxxed. This is evidence. Look, she said she wasn't to getting doxxed. Yeah, she's just like clearly lying about it. And he's now parading and telling his community that I'm fucking lying about this happening because of a single misspeak. Again, he will use anything that I say, a misspeak, whatever. Not even a misspeak. He'll just make shit up, take shit out of context to paint me in a fucking narrative. And is now convinced his entire community that I'm lying about this happening, downplaying it. Do you know?
Okay. You brought up something interesting, Azrael. You brought something up interesting. So Vince and I was on the call when basically Tectone was speaking about this to both Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. And when he was talking to Skull CJ in particular, he expressed that when it came to like the doxing, first and foremost, he did make the statement, really? She's you really? You think she's doxed, right? Kind of putting the question like, I don't think she was doxed, number one. But he made a statement where he's like, I don't really care about like the doxing. Like, if St. Toad's got doxed, if Captain Cab's got doxed, it doesn't affect him, right? But this is the same man that said you needed to have that people who did not have empathy for St. Tonas getting raided and having his shit doxed and everything else, him getting swatted and shit. Like, he fucking crashed the fuck out on his fucking live stream the next fucking day about this shit. And when actually it happened to Captain Cabinets, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. So, yeah.
What his response is? He knows for a fact, by the way, that I did get doxxed, so he's lying about it. Do you know what his response is to me actually having my information put out there? Oh, look at that. Look, his own community. Oh, seeing as though we're talking about his toxic community. Look, they're coming into my chat right now. Telling me to shut my mouth, my stupid bitch. Yeah. There was someone else who came in the other day to tell me that I shouldn't live anymore. So you know what? They're telling me to die, telling me to shut my mouth, impersonating me, traumatizing artists, impersonating me, mocking all his VIPs and mods supporting it. Yeah. What's St. Tontus his response to me getting doxxed and him thinking I'm lying about it? Just go check out what the man of reasonability says. You know, the most reasonable gacha creator there ever is. Let's have a look. This is his reaction, by the way. Is that the reaction of a sane fucking man? Is that the reaction of a sane fucking man? I don't think so, bro. He spent half an hour trying to say that I'm lying about this happening because I misspoke in a Discord message. Can you see how insane and manipulative this fucking man is? I've never seen someone so clearly fucking evil in all my life. And his community is the most toxic, weird, creepy, obsessive stalkers I've ever fucking seen. I decided to take a 2-day break from streaming. And in that time of me taking a 2-day break from streaming, he decided to make not 1, but 2 videos about me. 3 now in the span of 2 days.
That was 4.
He's made 3 videos about me in 2 fucking days where he's lying in all of them, misrepresenting truths to paint his own fucking narratives. His community are a bunch of obsessive, weird stalkers that don't care about truth. They just care about keeping up their favorite god's little narrative. This is insanity. I've never seen a community so fucking evil and toxic. Well, I'm not surprised when this guy's their fucking leader. So if we want to really talk about how far Saint is willing to go to manipulate any situation, okay? He will take... I have my chat, right? I have my chat right here, all right? Hi, chat. Hi, how are we doing? Okay? There is someone who came into my chat to say something horrific. Someone who is not my chatter. Someone who is not a regular in my chat. Let's go have a look.
Great.
This is what someone said in my chat.
Awesome. Awesome.
Veld Nava 24. Alright, if I ever see him at a convention, he's getting jumped. This was posted in my chat, which I proceeded to delete myself. Captain, look at this. Captain Cabinet's banned. I saw this in my chat and proceeded to delete it myself. And now he's using this to paint a narrative that this is my community and my chat.
Awesome. Thank you, Cap.
Which is insane. All right, hang on. Okay, so this person is someone who just follows very clearly a lot of fucking VTubers. This is someone that just follows...
That looks like a bot account.
...an amount of fucking VTubers, bro. This is not someone who is part of my community. This is not someone in the gacha space. This is someone that just follows a shit ton of fucking VTubers. This is not someone who cares about my community. Look, it keeps going. Yeah, this has to be a bot account. This is all from 2020. This is from August. Bro, this has to be a bot. Bro, this is a bot. This is legitimately a fucking bot. So someone is coordinating fucking bots to come into my chat to type shit. And it immediately, conveniently gets screenshotted. As soon as this gets typed, within 1 second, it gets screenshotted and sent to Saint. Because I deleted this message in like 3 fucking seconds. I deleted this message in 3 fucking seconds. Like, I deleted it so fucking quick.
Well, and take a look, and take a look, and take a look. I don't know if she caught it. Fro 70. Fro fucking 70. The guy that it was in straight up, the account that was made this month. The guy's account that was made this fucking month that was in Saint's Discord showing him the SEAM server people talking about him. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I need to save something here really quickly. That's going to go in the board.
Someone, maybe from Saint's community, who knows, had a fucking bot to send a message in my chat so they could screenshot it and send it to Saint to paint my community like it's a problem. What the fuck is happening? I mean, is that reasonable to speculate considering how obsessed they are with my messages, with my
Do you
words,
see the
with my
connect? Like, okay. Do you see the connections? Like, you think I'm crazy, man. You all think I'm fucking crazy, right? Right. You think I'm fucking crazy. This needs to go on the board real quick. This is going to be under the response. Where is it? Look how the fucking dots are mostly connecting the cap right now. Damn.
community, stalking my community, screen sharing it in Discords, that they would go as far as to make a bot to say shit in my chat, screenshot it, and be like, look at how bad her community is. Well, I hope that's not the case. Bro, this is such a really strange thing to say.
Can't make this video on her potentially lying because I'll also get called an abuser at the end of it. I already see people in the chat saying, okay.
Oh, by the way, we do have, by the way, after this video,
When you gotta give her the
we got about a minute left. We got some new information that we're going to post.
benefit of the doubt. When I have not been given the benefit of the doubt a single time this entire...
You do not deserve the benefit of the doubt. You lie so much. Why would anyone give you any movement to, like, room to move? Why would anyone give you an inch? I know you fucking need them, but holy shit. Instigate situation. Why don't I have any benefit of the doubt? It's just like... Pokey did, and then Saint weaponized his kindness. Oh, that's true, but Pokey did. Pokey did. Pokey gave him a fucking olive branch, and Saint weaponized that against him. Yeah, I wonder why no one gives you benefit of the fucking doubt, you fucking mutt. I made this for you. I just want to play games.
Alrighty. Time to dive into the next part. Well, if we said Kev Got Docs was planned by her because it's also a coincidence, I'm going to say get lynched. We're going to get lynched. How are they? Do you think they live in a different plane of existence, that they're psychoping or whatever? I don't fucking give a fuck about that word shit. In the clip, it states that we plan to raid on ourselves because it's too much of a coincidence. Ah, I'm speculating. Because there's a lot that's going to be tied into this. Because we're going to either find the culprit who actually did this or something. Because we got insiders on your shit. Now, go to the next one. Dialis is aware of the allegations. So Fox Sold is saying the attack on the Discord is a psyop proof. He says it's too much of a coincidence, the drama and the raid, but he has no proof, so he wants people from the channel. I already got people from your channel. Don't worry. We live in the wrong timeline, since sometimes they make me think that we are the crazy one. I just got up from bed and see this. Sorry if it came later. You're right. Filthy Frank stopped making content. It changed the timeline. It all makes sense. Maybe we are. We could apply the same logic to them, but gonna say we are psycho. Dude, I'm just fucking crazy. I'm just fucking absolutely crazy. That's all it is. Like, I shouldn't even be doing this. Like, this is some fucking weird shit. But I like this kind of stuff because it actually has more questions than answers. Fox was saying that it's weird Dialis, a random that came in after the raid to fix the server. Bro, they're writing the fanfic up at this point in time. Being a CC Discord moderator, did you know that a CC called me a poo-poo head? Wait. He's too much of a coincidence. Yeah, he's a fucking moron calling out calling it a mass coincidence. I always agree with him in the comments section. The fact any person who was Discord savvy would have came up to help Saint would have been the same schizo theory that we will cook up. Is Dialis just going to lent us to a security server? Is Dialis just going to lent to us and do a security for the server? It's called an emotional reaction, dumb fucks. Oh, never mind. CN server streamed to a thing 1 hour. Foxhole isn't worth the energy or time, but sad to see he is being a dumbass. Now, you know what's fucking hilarious? That's a mod. Where are the audit logs? Yeah, proof. We heard the same thing from with Tectone server. The doxing indeed happened on Twitter, but the server raid turned out to be someone impersonated her on VGen. She should lawyer up. Where are the audit logs? I can say the same thing. We can say the same thing, right? John Seaman, you should see this, bro. Bro, at this point, she needs to tag Elon Musk. He said this week, but we still don't know. Also, Saint can't simply opt out. Pokey isn't filing anything yet. Bro, her Chaz are more dumb than her. I can't. Oh, they always been keeping tabs on me. It's just that I'm lucky. Because I'm mentally ill, and St. Tony's recognized that. St. Tony's recognized that I was gay, and I was mentally ill. Oh, yeah, and also alcoholic. All right. So, the problem is, I'm not saying this is a psyops. I mean, that's a new fucking word that I've fucking just learned because of Captain Cabinets. That not a word that I have in my vocabulary. I'm just saying there's a coincidence, and I'm saying there's more questions than there is answers to this entire situation. I'm gonna let her mods know. Like, I don't want to overstep my bounds, right? I don't want to overstep my bounds to be like, oh, you need to ban this person or whatever. I'm just gonna say, like, look, we know right now, in particular, that Fro70, in some way, shape, form, the hell's going on? Uh, refresh. Refresh the detective board. There it goes. What we know is that Fro70. Oh, that's what it was stuck. It was stuck on like the rotation shit. We know that this person now has been in Captain Captain's chat. This is the same person that was sending links to St. Tony's, which is, and I got to get this I got this information here. I need a new section. 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 This is perfect. we do have someone who mentioned Fro70 8 days ago in this Discord. This will be its own little section by itself. This is where we'll find pieces of information from Saint's Discord that we're going to collect, and we're going to just basically put this here. So we got a Saint Discord section that we're going to put here that we might be able to tie into this. The thing is that Fro70 would have to be a manager to be able to do that. Troll Warlord or whoever needs to be. It needs to be a admin manager on the server. That's what they did. They typed in Fro70. Fro70, that's all they found. They didn't see anyone actually username-wise Fro70. You just have Joshua, who is in that server. This guy in particular say, yo, Fro70, wave. Nothing else. So Fro70 might not even be in that server. But someone knows that Fro70 exists. Like I said, but Fro70 now is coming involved into the Captain Cabinet's fucking arc here. The Captain Cabinet's arc is fucking now getting another connection from the fucking from St. Tonis that happened on the 20th. Like I said, there is so much to go through in this regards. What's wrong, kitty? Kitty want to lay down and sleep on daddy? Okay. Oh, kitty wants to get down. Careful. Okay. What's the date on that? That's 3 days ago. 8 days ago. Because I just got this. So this is 8 days ago. So if it's 8 days ago, we'll put a sticky note on it. Today's the 24th. So 23rd, 22nd, 21st, 20th, 19th. Day before. This would be the 18th. Since today's the 24th and I just got this. Let's mark that. Good catch. Good catch. Let's mark it. No, it's the 16th. 23. Hold on. Is it the 16th? 20. Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't count 24. So 23, 22, 21, 20. 19's 5 days. Yeah, that's the 16th. You're right. 16th. 2 days. Oh, wait a second. That is 3 days. That is 3 days before the attack. The bot was at it 2 days before the attack. This lines up. I will talk to the spy about Joshua, and we will see if he can pull anything more on him. Because, like I said, we got multiple spies on this. Now, we got to do something here. We got to do something. Before I forget, because I need this. Is there any way I can get details on this person? Like, okay. It was made February 1st. We need a profile now. Who is Fro 70? That's what we need to figure out. I might be able to find that out myself real quick. Hold on. The same day. The same day the count was made was the same day filed Saint. If I do this, because I see there's something called add an article. Ah, perfect. So we can go directly to the source like when we use shit like this. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. It could be a bot account. But let's connect the dots to this entire fucking story. That is another dot to the connection. All right, what else happened in B? We had the obsession over Captain Cabins. We had this. I'm gonna have to go through tape B. I'm gonna have to write down a notepad of everything that's in tape B, because it's just not the pixel shit. Oh yeah, the dismissal of the audit logs. This is a red flag. That's also part of this. If I turn my thing monochrome, we still the no air theme. All right, hold on. I can do that actually. Is that better? I mean, you're not gonna tell if I'm fucking talking with the eyes kind of deal, but hey, is that better? Is that the mood that y'all looking for? Hold on, let me make it even better. Hey, Google, change input to HDMI 3. Give me a second. I guess I might as well put this fucker back on. Is that better? Oh no, I need something else. Wait, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hey Google, change the input to HDMI 4. I need my program here. I need my Canva. Y'all will see why. Refresh this in a second here. Do I need to do that or not? Let's see. I need this. Hey Google. Wait, cancel. Hey Google, switch to input HDMI 3. Hold on, we're gonna have some fun here. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. Right. I need to close this out. I need to reopen it. Give it a second. Give me a second. Let's reopen it. fuck going on in the fucking video here? Why is my Bang Boo fucking freaking out? Brother man is fucking tripping out right now. I don't know why. We'll fix that in a second. Let's reset the thing one more time. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay. That's why I did that. Well, I need this. Give me this. Give me this. Where is it? It's here. Hey Google, switch the input to HDMI 4. Now we go do something else. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Mr. Pokemon went live streaming. All right, what you think about this model now? The Does this work for y'all? Backbone needed a smoke. He was tweaking. Yeah, you see. We're looking really hard into this case right now. And Mr. Pokey's live streaming. I guess we're gonna have to look at something else here. You say he's streaming? Yeah, you see, Mr. Pokey streaming. Okay, yeah, you see. Unsure what he's gonna say, but we're gonna find out. All right, we're just gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see what Mr. Pokey's gonna do. Why are we zooming in on a duck with the middle finger? You see? I don't know, you see. But we're gonna just take it easy. We even put a mustache on me. I'll work on the board, like I said, more today off stream because that gives me a chance to go ahead and just pull pictures out, download pictures and everything. I mean, I'm not going to really be doing much at work anyway, so we'll be just doing that. Let me go to Mr. Because Mr. Poke ain't going to have copyright music on his fucking YouTube, right? YouTube would be safer to watch. There we go.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. I low-key forgot how to stream. Cause I don't think I've streamed for like 48 hours. Yeah, I've not streamed for 48 hours. So let me warm up a little bit real quick. Wait, hold up. Let me warm up a little bit real quick because it feels so weird being a streamer.
Is he jerking it?
I'm saying.
Is he jerking it? He took the camera off. Is he jerking it? Oh God, I feel I pray for that fucking unicorn.
How do you stream? What does she want?
What's the joke? What's the joke? What's the joke?
Stream. Wait, hold up. Whoa. Okay, wait. My camera is like out of whack as fuck. Okay. Oh my God, guys, I feel so shy, guys. Way. Hi, guys and girls. My name is Mr. Borki. This is my first time streaming on Twitch, YouTube, as well as Kick. Thank you for dropping by. Hajime Mashite, right? Hajime Mashite. Ah, shit. Yo, A Queen, thank you so much for the win. Thank you so much for the and yo, X Fate wins and Ishan, thank you so much for the subbies. But yes, this is gonna be my first time trying to be a streamer. So if you're new,
This is fucking hilarious.
Smash that like, follow, and subscribe button if you can get what I'm saying. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay. Hold up.
Gotta sniff down the copium.
Okay, yo, Shadow. Me is back after like 48 hours. A lot of things has happened for the past 48 hours. So I'll bring you guys up to speed a little bit on what has been going on behind the scenes. Actually, no. But I will just say one thing though, right? I will just say one thing.
Oh, come on.
Which is
Fucking cock tease.
most likely in the next few days, theoretically speaking, Uncle Poggy knows that something is about to happen. Something very big is about to happen in the next few days. And for all purposes, I will not disclose any further. But if you hop on to our Discord right here. Hold up. Yes. So, I have made this video on the day that I didn't stream because there's Facial and CNY. Where I made a Shaco guide. Alright, I made a Shaco guide. As well as the relevant public statement regarding what has happened. You guys can check out this video by yourself. I'm not going to go through it over here today. But essentially, something is going to happen. So, ding, ding, ding. Keep your suspense up. All right.
23 years of war.
Excellent.
Thank you so much.
Omega,
Yep,
Omega,
keep your
let me know what the
suspense
fuck it is. I'm not gonna say none. Just
I'll
fucking let
keep
me
you
know what it
guys
is.
on your
I keep
toes.
secrets.
up. And when it actually happens,
I just want to know if it's cool or not.
you guys will definitely know, right? You guys will definitely know. So that is the first thing that I will say, and that is all I'm gonna say. The next thing that I want to say is, oh my goodness, way! We are back with another Arknights Endfield Endgame tournament, which is actually taking place literally in 3 days.
It can
I
only be a
believe.
few things I can think
this
of off
should
the
be
top
in
of my
3
head.
days. 2 to 3 days.
This can only be a few things off the top of my head of what it could be. God, now I need to know what the fuck it is.
No, even Fob has been playing a lot, right? Fob has been playing a lot. So, frankly speaking, if Fob wins, so be it. But I know I am absolutely cooked. So, yep.
This is from the St. Tones Discord right now. They are watching right now in the St. Tones Discord. And this is the message that they got.
Cooked, son. I'm absolutely cooked. Yeah, maybe Santona to weaponize this against me. Mr. Bogey doesn't even know how to play Arknights Enfield, right? What?
I think Tekken said before refuting Fob's claim, he, Fob, don't have any sway on who gets a fight. Hey, Mr. Poke, got it after hyperglazing, aka. Poke chronologically never won a tournament, by the way. Poke is trying to win money to fund a lawsuit. They're fucking crashing out over this shit.
All right. Oh, Sudri is not here. Beyond why? Because she's too good at this game. Yep. And never this, right?
I think he was being for real, considering it was prelude before Techie and Poke started and no longer talk to each other. Power creep only exists to let to get. Oh boy.
But in any case, yo, today is gonna be for. I will try to finish up everything that I want to finish for normally arbitration, so that I can just run it.
I can understand Jenna, but Pokey, Mr. Pokey. I just realized that Pokey has come to the main quest and the other CCs are side quests. We don't know, but the parody is fair use, so Pokey cannot strike. I don't know if there's even a thing on thing. Not the Poke's flute again. He might become Poke supporter after this. Poke saying everything is part of the thing is so funny.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'll try to finish up everything that we need for Anomaly Sparksy. And then once I finish this, we can have like our final dots for Anomaly. And then that means that tomorrow I hopefully can get started on Our Knights Enfield's new endgame, Stella Sora's new banner, as well as Currency War a little bit. So that's what I will hope to do for tomorrow, assuming that we actually finish Anomaly Arbitration today. Aside from that though, chat, aside from that, there is this one other thing you guys can probably see from the title of our stream. The name of the title is called No Half Measures.
Welcome
Pablo,
back, King.
thank you so much for the goodies. Yeah, why do you think we have a thumbnail and a title called No Half Measures? You might wonder, right? You might wonder. So today we are gonna explore something. No, bro, chat. Why do you think it's war? Wait, chat. Why do you think it's war? Bro, why can't I just be a happy, bubbly, positive streamer? I just said no half measure, right? Bro, not everything has to be war. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a fucking liar because it is war. So essentially, there's been this content creator, which is probably one of the most spineless individual I've ever seen in my entire life, called VXV Fiction.
Oh shit.
Yep. This guy has been around for a while now, right? He's
going at the V
since like back in 2023, 2024. He is literally like the definition of a spineless individual. I would dare say even Santones is better than VXV because at least Santones stands for something. VXV, bro, crumbles instantly at the slightest sight of resistance because he stands for nothing. So this fella, right? He has been farming this situation for a good while now. All right, he has been farming, bro. If I take a look at first glance, I didn't know this guy would be a content creator. Because bro is basically milking the ever-living shit out of this entire incident. Alright? So here is
am I.
the reason why he has finally gotten my attention. Because I felt like it. Yep. It's literally like the definition of that level 1 goon from like a, you know, like when you fight video games, right? Like if I would use an analogy, if we were to go for the video games, if there is a final boss, and then there's like elites, there's like this level 1 goon outside guarding the chest. They will fight at the beginner area for like plus 20 XP. So that is basically what VXV has been trying to do. And to be completely fair, I have nothing against drama farmers. For real, right? If you want to farm drama, go for it. Because at the end of the day, game is game, right? If anything for views, it's fine. It is all part of the name of the game. But if you are going to farm drama, right? Especially
this isn't transformative. I'm just watching the stream. Mr. Pokey gonna strike me.
Wouldn't mind the consequences if I were to go ahead and dismantle your arguments immediately. All right? Something accountability, right? Something live by the sword. So, the good thing about this is it's very easy to see how the mind of VXV Fiction is like, because VXV Fiction had a call with this other content creator called Skull CJ, right? They had a call, right? And that call was some of the most interesting thought process I have actually ever seen. Looking into the minds of a Santones supporter, right? There was this other... Yo, Amu, thank you so much for the 80 months. Thank you.
Hail and
Thank you.
Marpak, whatever you do, I hope
Absolutely.
you're strategic and calculative, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for the 80 months, right? So, like, it really gave me the insight of, like, the mind of the taunting, right? In the minds of taunting. Like, what could these Santones supporters possibly be thinking of that could justify their positions supporting or not supporting individual content creators? There was this article that cabinets, right? Captain, like Kate's, I think she had with like a Santones viewer. Oh my god, bro. I was like low-key lurking and I was listening. I'm not sure if y'all were there. Oh my god, bro. It was actually so crazy. Like, okay, for example, right? Like, bro was legitimately presented. Santones here is like, yes or no. Like, it's a super straightforward question. Is he lying? Yes or no? He managed to spend the next 5 minutes saying, yeah, but like it depends on like, but like, oh, like he missed, bro. Like, it's a super straightforward question. And like from that one question, he managed to spin for 5 minutes, just like completely dodging and just not answering until finally bro answered it. And then that goal went on for 2 hours. So it was a very similar thing that is actually happening with
here it comes.
Frozen hanging strong 6 months. Yeah, it was a very similar thing that was happening for this particular call right here, right? Between Scout, CG, and VXV. And you know what? I have consent. Yep. I have consent reacting to this call because I got permission from Mr. Scout CJ. Ariel, can I react to this call? Sure. So I do have consent to react to this. And reacting, we shall be doing. So whatever thing that VXV is going to be saying, right? In fact, I dropped this little message in the middle of the... Hold up. In the middle of the conversation here. I'm not sure if I saw it. If I kept it. Did I keep it? Okay, I think I didn't keep a screenshot. But essentially, I was in Scout CJ's chat here, by the way. I was listening. So like, if you see me on the chat box, you'll probably notice my message pause somewhere. I basically said, yo, someone like VXV know everything he says will be used. Because I'm recording it. Well, but luckily for us, we don't have to record it because we can just react to Scout CJ's call with Mr. VXV immediately. So it will really illustrate, not specifically just for Mr. VXV, but like the way taunting, right? The way taunting audiences, they think and they formulate their arguments. And as to why this is the community, these are the supporters for Santones. So I think it would be a very, very interesting case study, purely educational purposes, right? Purely to go into the mind. It's not like those like Animal Planet, right? Like Nat Geo, bro. I wish I have like a British accent. Like, over here, you can see the behavior of a taunting, as he has no idea what is going on, while mindlessly spouting his incessant nonsense, trying to make a point for himself. Yeah. Bro, like, I wish I could say it, but if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, right? So that is what we will do after I finish my anomaly stuff, because I do want to finish my anomaly stuff as well. And aside from this, I have another one, guys, right? I have another one, which is this video right here. Hold up. This video right here. I think some of y'all probably already seen this video. Or rather not seen this video, but y'all were there for her live stream last night. Alright, maybe y'all were there. This just dropped 1 hour ago. If you know, you know. Alright, if you know, you know. And yes, I also have consent from Captain Cabinets to react to this. And reacting, we shall as well. So today, our itinerary is also very simple. Daily Village. We'll clear all of our stores. Anomaly Arbitration. And then bada boom and bada bing. So it might be a pretty long stream today, guys. And I guess I'm also making up for the fact that I didn't stream for the past 2 days, right? So today will probably be a pretty long stream. I will cover everything today. Now, there was also this particular segment, right? Where both Captain Cabinets as well as Scout CJ, they called with Tectone. Alright, they called with Tectone. Because Tectone seems to try to be like the guy that is neutral, right? He is like the purveyor of truth. He is justice. He is the guy that is neutral, and he just wants everyone to get along, right? I don't really think I need to say anything regarding that. Because if Tagtone is gonna be someone that doesn't even view me as a human being, his own words, by the way, Tagtone's own words, I don't really understand why Tagtone wants to pretend to uphold this moral grandstanding where he is the neutral party and he's just being friendly with everyone and he has no enemies and he is being neutral and he is not going to the bat for Santones. And he tells every single content creator that Santones has arrested to just stand down, right? Just continue to let Santones yep. And eventually he'll get tired of it. Yep, I did that for 1 year, by the way. So I'm not really sure why Tagtone is trying to do this position, but you know what? He can say what he want to say, all right? We are just going to take a look at these two later on because in the next couple of days, like I mentioned, something very big is going to be happening. So, thank you for coming to my debut stream, right? This is my first time streaming in a long ass time. Before we get into Daily Village, I kind of want to show y'all something. Hold up. She insisted. Wait. Eh? Okay, wait. She insisted that I show y'all this. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. So, Chato.
He's not gonna react to my investigation.
If y'all joined,
I mean, he's got full fucking rights. Anytime he wants to fucking react to anything, I give him full rights to do it.
Wait, hold up. Ooh. Wait. So, essentially, right? Something facial. Wait. I just want to get your opinions like really quickly. Really quickly. Then we're gonna move on. Okay, so to kind of summarize this, right? Theoretically speaking, Mr. Bogey might have another facial. And I don't know if bro is watching the stream, but she really wanted Chat's opinion on this. Okay. So this facial has wait. Hold up.
Oh, that's awesome.
A con tattoo. All right, what do we think about this, guys? Yep, she really wanted to know Chat's opinion. So basically, this facial, is a very interesting because she is also an anime weeaboo gooner. Okay, I don't think she's a gooner, but she definitely plays League. And she has we have a lot of common topics. Like a lot of common topics. So things that has been going very nice. But thank you guys for your response. Right? Thank you for the okay, thank you. Don't worry about it. But just wanted to get a quick little look over here, but don't worry about it too much, right? Okay, thank you, Chat. That's it, right? That's it. The end. I just wanted a super quick one. In any case, okay, one last thing before I bounce off to Daily Village. One last, read Omega. What's Omega? Bro, I can't find, bro.
Oh boy, Omega. Being called.
Instead of calling him Santones, can we call him Tonet? Bro, I've never called him Santones for a while. I just keep saying Bucko. But it is an excellent.
My wife loves it when he calls him Bucko.
The best way. Because we really have an emo, right? So there's no reason to say it anyways. Yeah, but Chat, yesterday, I also went for like CNY dinner. Oh my god, bro. I physically gained 2 kg, bro. In the course of this 1 week, I actually gained 2 kg because, bro, I ate a lot of fucking shit. So yesterday was like hot pot. The day before I had like buffet, and then the day before is like more food. So I kind of need to do a little bit more cardio Yesterday was my last one. I told myself it was the last one. I'm never gonna eat this much ever again. Oh my god, bro, there was so much goddamn food. And I will be hoping that eventually we can get to a less toot toot position for myself, right? 5 push-ups every day, yeah, bro. But I way too much for the last one. I educate to it. Okay, but to be fair, it's also probably water weight, right? I'm just bloated because you can't physically gain 2 kg of fat in 1 week, right? And like a lot of the food I ate is like high in sodium, right? So you retain a lot more water, right? So, bro, I will lose it in like, bro, 1 week, and then I will just go instantly because that's literally how it works. But any case, thank you guys so much for coming to my parasocial segment. With that being established, wait, give me 1 second. Wait. It was that way. Because Zenless Zone Zero's thingy is also up. And also apparently there was a CZN live stream, which I completely missed. But my CZN slave has joined the summary for CZN. But unfortunately, oh my god, chat, we have not posted in Polygon for like a long ass bloody time, bro. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, when was our last post? Oh my god, Feb 9, bro. It has been a long ass fucking time. Okay. Let me just pump this out real quick. Super fast. Bro, I need like, yo, Cell, can you have like fucking main points and structures before yoinking all it? Like, make it like XXX update. And then YYY update. And then blah 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 update. Because this is like quite a lot, bro. Gameplay update.
I gotta play CZN.
Oh my god, putting AI? Shit. Bro, you are so smart.
Just put in AI. AI, fix everything.
Summer, wait. Categorize.
Give me a second here. I gotta get prepared for work here in a minute.
And live stream summary, bullet points into gameplay update. Free update. Additional update. Okay. Mr. Bogey exposed for using AI. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Bro, I'm actually a little bit scared that AI fucks this up, by the way. Okay, wait. Oh no. Gemini said W. Let's get this. Get this. And then we get this. And then we get this. Very good. Bro, I'm gonna literally put my life on Gemini, by the way. If Gemini says something wrong here, it's gone. And also, this is not considered Gen AI. You know why? Because the bullet points are my own. Alright? The bullet points aren't from... I gave Gemini the goddamn bullet points. So it's not even myself, by the way. I made this. Or rather, Cell made this. So, I think this is completely fine over here. There we go. There we go. Events. Permanent improvements. Oh. Okay, I will just call this UI. Okay, wait. Permanent improvements. That's actually a pretty nice little segment over here. Additional update. Okay. Is Cell gonna be jobless? Nah. Cell is gonna be fine, right? Cell is gonna be very fine. I think this one we can just combine over here. Oh shit, actually there's quite a bit. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Boom. 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 boom, and then we get the boom, and then we get the boom, and then we get the boom, 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 boom. Yo, chat, actually, it's not even AI, by the way. I'm literally talking to Cell right now. Like, everything here, it was typed out by Cell, my CZN news update guy. Proof, bro. Yo, chat, where is the proof that you see me using Gemini to summarize everything? Do you guys see that? Even though at the start there was a Gemini there, right? Yeah, but what if Cell identifies as Gemini? No? Okay, no. That is just fantastic. All right, very, very good. Can I kind of see if we get like screenshots of the actual live stream? Hold on, wait. There's actually this one. Okay, oh, it's right here. Okay, let me just get some screenshots real quick. Oh, holy shit. Okay, chat, respect everyone not spending 1 hour watching this, bro. That is way too long. Okay. Oh, well, Janice is really gonna like this twin tail, huh? Okay, let me just get this. It's a pretty good yoink. Okay. We're gonna need 3 more. Okay. Combatant. Oh, she's a. Oh wait, she's a AP battery. Wait, why is chat saying big set? She's not even big set. Oh yeah, but she's an AB battery though. Ooh. Okay, very. I don't know why this is like not sure. Okay, there we go. AP battery unit. Defense base. A lot of defense based stuff. Okay. Bro, chat, do you really think I'm gonna spend 1.5 hours? 1.5 hours is crazy, bro. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Let me get this here. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, bro, okay, that.
All right, I'm back. So he's not really talking about anything else, really. Alrighty. So this looks like I might have to condense this some more. But when we start adding more and more information onto this board, we'll make that decision then. Alrighty. So, alrighty. Because I'm getting ready to leave here. I got about 10 more minutes, and then I got to get going after that. So, detective work here. We are filling up the board. We got a good beginning here for me to work on today. So during my bullshit meetings and stuff that I'm going to end up having to do anyway, when I am free, which, let me be honest with y'all, a lot of my job I get to be free, we're going to end up doing more. And then hopefully by tonight, when I get on the live stream, I will have practically everything on this board. Depending on if there's new information that arises within the next goddamn 10 hours. Who is Fro70? Fro70 in particular is the person that was in St. Tonis's fucking chat sending screenshots, supposedly, of the CSAM server people talking about things, right? That he found, I would assume, okay, this is speculative, that he was talking with the capo guy. And that's where that comes in play. Which comes into here, which the account was made on the 1st of February. And on the same day the account was created is the same day that it followed St. Tona's channel, which apparently the only mention of Fro70 was on February 16th, where a user named Joshua waved at him, and that was 3 days before the attack. Fro has also appeared in Captain Cabinet's minutes fucking stream, indicated by her last video where this comes in. So we do have one person in particular with a brand new account that's coming in. So that's why, like I said, nothing here. This is the thing about doing quote unquote detective work. Okay, hold on. Let me put some music on for this shit. Let's put on some music, buckos. All right, buckos. All right, buckos. You're all a bunch of buckos. Okay. So the thing about this is that right now there is no, the way I'm going to put it as to y'all, there is no lead that is something that we should not follow. So like today, I'm going to go through tape B. I'm going to fill this in. I'm going to finish filling in A first. We're going to finish filling all this information in with the screenshots, everything else, put all this shit together. Then we're going to get into tape B. We're going to fill all this out with the screenshots and everything else that we need, all the information. Then we're going to end up working into the cabinet situation, figure out how all this is going to play out. Then, depending on today's call and everything else, we're going to actually have to add that as well, which, give me a second, we're going to add a new sticky note, and we're going to put the sticky note over here because this is going to be its own separate thing. Do not know how this one's gonna go, but we need to mark it. I mean, we got a lot that's going on in this. I can't sleep. I gotta go to actual work. Unlike you guys, I actually am employed. But the spider web is coming together. As you can fucking see, the spider web itself is coming together right now. We have to embark on all of this situation. Because before I can get to this right here, which is going to have to come into its own separate category somewhere over here probably. Before I can get to the how this actually happened with the Discord server raid shit, I got to put all this information together to connect the dots over here. Because like I stated earlier in the stream, when we started the stream, the issue that we got going on with this, and the thing that really makes this questionable of what's going on, is how the attack happened. What was going on during the attack? Everything is all over the place, completely questionable. There is questionable instances in all of this. And the biggest smoking gun that we got is that we're getting information from Santonis people, which right now I'm getting confirmation from several of them. For the other person you mentioned, okay, yeah, that's easy. So we are going to have a mod, or two actually, that is going to come in and is going to allow me to go ahead and post their information that they have on here. That's what I'm getting confirmation right now about. So we are going to get confirmation to where we're going to actually get what they stated, the actual mods from there, and we're going to have this on the board. Now, I kind of want to save that for the very last tail end of this, and I want to put that into the video. But their public information, we're going to put in here. There's one person I need to talk to who has been giving me the information about this entire web, this webhook and bot shit that's between Captain Cabinets, the differences between Captain Cabinets' attack and the difference between St. Tonus' attack, that I want to have a conversation with if they're free later on. And the conversation I would like to have with them is basically, let's go ahead and recreate, because they already technically did it, but I want to recreate it again, and I wanted to have it recorded. I'm not sure if they want to do it themselves that way, or if they don't mind, like, let's do it with a server. Like, me create a server, me give them the permissions or whatever. I like to figure out how they would like to go about that. What in the no life is this? Holy man. This is fun to me. Sure, no problem. I can help you with any server. It's just like I want to recreate what happened. Let me explain it to you really quickly. I don't want to give out my sources information, right? I want to recreate the situation that happened with St. Tonus' server from the information we got. You already did it seems like. And I want to recreate what your knowledge is about Catholic Calvinist one, and basically have two videos that shows the two different segments and how it's possible, how this could have happened, what was the actual attack, what actually happened. So that way anybody with actual Discord knowledge would understand where we're getting at and why this also could be considered suspicious. It took you like 15 minutes to figure out how to do it, and you're able to go ahead and make it in like 5 minutes, or explain to me step by step. Hey, either way you want to do it, like I said, because you have firsthand knowledge of what happened with Catholic Cabinets one. You have the knowledge that we got for what happened with St. Tonus. So let's put that information together, because in particular, I'm not sure if you agree, but all of this is fucking suspicious as fuck. I'm not saying that Saint did this. I want this clear. But what I'm saying is that this definitely smells like there's a mole or a rat that is somewhere involved in all of this. And I want to sniff it out, because now, knowing that this person here is being mentioned 3 days before the attack, makes me suspicious. And then there's some other information I'm getting from St. Tonus' Discord. Yeah, like the only thing that I wish that we can get is the audit logs from St. Tonus' server. Like, there's got to be a mod or someone there dude, even we got to bribe them, right? Even we got to pay them some cash, right? Is there a fucking mod that we can get those audit logs from? That is the smoking gun. Because we got 45 days. You got 45 days to get those audit logs. Do any of them have access to it? Check for a meme reference. No information on this purpose. Oh, you talking about the one where you got where you put me out? We already saw that. We already saw that meme reference. All right. Well, I'm gonna peace out. I gotta go get my morning coffee. I will be on Discord, which I apologize, guys. Right now it is locked. If there is people who want in on it, we will probably open it up tonight. We'll open up the Discord server when we're streaming, and we'll see how that goes. So I'm peacing out. You guys have a good one, and we will be back when hopefully this board will be more full by the time